these innocent hearts that mind their own business, they do nothing to you. Yeah, I told you not to do that, punk. I told you not to do that, punk. Oh my. Well, better luck next time, am I right? Please don't push me on full health, punk. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Don't push me on full health. Oh. Oh, you stupid idiot. You weren't supposed to push me for real. You're supposed to give me a second. You don't want to mess with me, punk. They call me the eldest. That'll scare him. They call me the eldest of the men, Jenkins, defender of the robots. What say you? Yes, indeed. I'm out here protecting these innocent clankers. Do you not understand that these robots are here to help? They're helping rebuild the planet, don't you know? The innocent fireball is out here. Oh! Yeah, I'm out here protecting the robots. You know they're here to help, right? The fireball is deleting the toxic waste. Indeed, justice has been served. Who's next for justice? Came for the dirt, but it ain't no shame. Had to put the work in, grind day by day. All the blood, sweat, tears, no pain, no gain. I was ready for the moment and it came my way. Where the spotlight shine, where they say my name. It's the life I chose, the price I paid. A lot of sacrifices every day I prayed. Hope it all pays off in the end. I'll play, I wanna win. Seen a lot of things, ain't been the same since. Worked too hard for this, yeah, I'm convinced. Been on the brink, yeah,
trying to break the system, tearing down the dream, but one hero rises up, a legendary
You're done for, pal! Let me tell you that right now! You're... Oh, is that gas? Not my gas, bitch!
Protecting innocence so they can rise and
how's that gas smell?
Rebuilding our whole world, a future in their hand. The eldest of the man Jenkins. Yeah!
What I tell you? 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 We are definitely warmed up. Let me tell you, we're cooking right now. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Mwah. See you next time. Oh boy, you seem like you're in trouble, pal. Let me hammer you down. Oh, listen here, pal. They call me the eldest of the man Jenkins.
Let me tell you of the eldest of the man Jenkins, who keeps
listen
the
here,
good
fuck. You know what they call me?
robots
They
from
call me the
raiders
eldest of the man
reckoning.
Jenkins, defender of these here robots.
He is the
and I'm gonna kick your
defender
butt
of the
henceforth
robots,
there.
strong
Your butt
and
has been
true,
kicked.
helping them rebuild the world for me and you.
You came to the wrong side of town, Buck. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that right now.
Those evil raiders try to do my circuits wrong, but you're the melody
you came
that
to the
makes
wrong
my
side
system
of town
strong.
too, Buck.
You're the eldest of the man Jenkins, defender of the robots, and you keep me safe from all their wicked plots. Gonna rebuild this whole wide world
Jenkins, defender
for you,
of the
baby.
robots. And I'm gonna. Oh God! Ow! Why you shooting me? That was fucking terrible.
Well, old man Jenkins saw them metal folk. Said
they call me the eldest of the men Jenkins, and I'm gonna kick your butt. You hear that, pal?
But here
I'm gonna
come
kick your
them
butt
raiders,
twice as hard now,
a rascally bunch.
That's what I call twice as. Oh God! Oh God.
Get a whopping.
I didn't know there was three of you. I'm gonna kick your butt
punch.
3 times as hard
The
now, Buck.
eldest of the man
If you kill me, I have a
Jenkins,
defib, and one of you lives.
tall.
But you're
Make sure those robots never ever
running
fall.
on borrowed time. Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all doing fantastic out there. Rob, my man, coming in early. Nero, it's good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. Devilish,
Good to see you per usual. Jen, my man, good evening, good evening. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's doing good out there. We're diving into some Arc Raiders tonight. Yes, indeed. Let me go ahead and shut this bunker off. We're going to be diving into some Arc Raiders tonight, mainly because we got some money to grind out, a little bit of money to grind out leading into the potential wipe coming up here in the next few days. I'm still kind of like weighing whether or not. I'm still at 85%. We're not going to, but I mean, 15% is not 0% chance. You know what I'm saying? So might as well do a little preparing. We got the update coming out tomorrow. So it's kind of between Arc and Dune tonight. We got the update coming out tomorrow for Arc, so we'll be diving into Arc again. And we can't even do anything in Dune, but we've been putting in a little bit of off-stream grind on the Dune, dealing with that gameplay loop, if you will. My man, Alex, it's good to see you. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Hope everybody's doing well. The legend of the eldest continues indeed. The old man might have had a little bit too much fun decking around with some AI music last night. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. But you know what? It was fun. It was fun. I had fun. Shit makes me laugh. Let's take a quick little peek, see. Let me know if the music's coming in too hot. Let's take a little peek at the Steam charts. Actually, I'm not even going to pull it up because I was looking at it off stream and this game's finally loading up. It was 280,000 on the 24-hour peak in Arc Raiders, paired with, I think, like 15,000 on the 24-hour peak inside of Dune Awakening, which is good to see Dune kind of catch that weekend bump. Arc Raiders as well, obviously catching that weekend bump. We're going to see what sort of dirty business we can get into. I'm not going to take this grinding for money too seriously. I think we're just going to dick around inside of Stella Montes. That's what we did. I'm lagging. That camera is lagging. Let me know if that continues. Oh, you know what? Can't forget about the open face cooling. Everything falls apart without that. That's what we did last wipe, is we just kind of dicked around in Stella Montes, did a bit of some matriarch. Like I'm saying, I'm not even positive that we're going to do this wipe. I mean, we're right on the heels of Marathon dropping. I'm not certain if that's going to be a game that takes too much of our attention away, but it could. But we also have leagues coming out. We've got a sand coming out in March. We got a whole list of things coming down the pipeline. And I don't know if, like, wiping in Arc Raiders is the most important thing. I don't know if it'll be good for us or not, but we do have the expedition fully completed out. So even if we don't wipe the next time, we won't have to play catch up, basically. I mean, shit, we've been stacking up a bunch of this scrappy stuff, too. So we've got, like I said, tomorrow's when the update's coming out. We're planning on, I believe, tentatively, we're supposed to be recording a podcast again with Gecko this week, which should be good on the heels of this update coming out with whatever new arc threat, this new map condition, and then leading into the upcoming expedition, which is happening on the 2nd of March. And that's kind of the thing here, is because between the 2nd of March and the 5th of March, we have a gap. where we're kind of like out of the marathon server slam and we're waiting for the actual full release of the game. So that's why I'm like, we might do the wipe, because 3 days is a decent enough time to at least get a baseline set up to where when coming back into the game, we're not absolute zeroed out. You know what I mean? Yo, let me know if the game audio is coming in too loud or if the mic's coming in too loud. Is my mic even coming in? Yeah, let me know if anything, let me know if the audio is all twisted. What the hell happened to this poor fellow? 16 minutes left. This raid is all but done. This raid is all but cooked. Did I just hear someone? Listen up, Buttercup. I'm gonna kick your butt. Huh? You like sneaking around? I don't actually know if I heard somebody. Interesting. We'll take that. 15 minutes left. That guy who died down in the little gullyway here might have died to the shredder. Some devious bastard put down a stinky gas mine in here. Gross. That's just wrong. Oh, 2 of them. I see. Okay, neither of them died to the shredder. Another one. Well, 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 well. Nothing. I was checking the Discord and I was checking X and whatever to see if they've posted any sort of like teasers or hints as to what sort of new arc threat's gonna. Oh God! Oh! Oh! What the hell was that? 12 seconds. 12 seconds to kick your teeth in. What? I wasn't trying to leave. I forgot what I was even saying, bro. Pam! Pam! We got the grandma of the eldest in the chat. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It's the, oh wait, it's not working. Oh, there it is, there it is. Can you believe it? Good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing well, I hope you're doing well. Dear God, it doesn't get much more eldest than that, I tell ya. My goodness, another body. Another one. Oh. Oh, damn. You see, this is why last wipe I was saying Stella Montis late raid would be the best thing for a fresh wiped account, because you roll into here, there's bodies all over the place, you're getting a ridiculous amount of experience per body that you search. Paired with the chance to get some loot. What was I saying, bro? What the fuck was I saying, dude? I was saying something. Let's get the hell out of here. Dude, that might actually be somebody who just triggered that wasp. Oh yeah, Rob, you're right. The podcast will be coming right on the heels of the update. Right, I was looking into Discord to see if these guys dropped any extra teasers as to what's coming, and they have not. And the reason I think that they have not, again, is because I think that the new arc threat that's coming is literally just gonna be, my god, that is loud. It's just gonna be these shredders on Flugate. I've convinced myself of it. For no real reason. It could very well be a new arc. But I don't know, man. Just the way I see it all lining up, it's just gonna end up being shredders coming out on Bluegate or damn Battlegrounds or something. I don't think we're getting any substantial update until April. And I don't honestly care. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't affect my gameplay loop. Like, it doesn't affect my gameplay loop at all. I could run Stella Montes free kits constantly and have absolutely no problem. Now, that being said, I am excited that we have marathons and old school leagues. We've got some stuff coming up that allows us to kind of like shake things up.
You have 10 minutes to return to Esperanza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Jumping into Dune Awakening has been surprisingly nice as well. And the raids over in Dune Awakening have been weird in a good way. Weird in a good way. Well, that's not necessarily the type of warm-up raid you want to get into. I don't even think we saw another person. But we got some loot. $18,000 in the bag. Shit, dude. Alright, beautiful. Well, let's go see if we can get into some actual warm-up raids here. I'm excited for Marathon to be able to not have to... I guess, you know, I don't... The free kits are just so abusable inside of Arc Raiders, so for, like, a map like Stella Montes, in my opinion, just you're almost wasting time taking anything else out, especially considering everybody else is in a damn free kit. I'm excited for Marathon and the way that they are going to go about handling the rooks. Dude, what do you mean? I'm on Twitch. And no, I'm not on Rumble. Am I on Rumbear? Am I on Rumbear? Am I on Rumbear or other options? No, I'm on Twitch, brother, but I would argue the censorship over on Twitch is probably worse than on YouTube. Are the chats getting dropped again on YouTube? I don't know what's been going on with YouTube lately, but apparently it's like dropping messages. Just like flat out dropping messages. And if I go into my stream settings, pretty sure I've got like the moderation turned down as low as it possibly can. As low as it can be. "22 minutes left of Pharaoh in a Dream." Listen up, chump. They call me the eldest of the men, Jenkins. Man inside of the vents, and I'm gonna kick your butt. What?
Okay.
Yeah. Where are you at?
Okay.
Come on out. Prepare for a swift butt kicking. Oh! Come on out now. Prepare for the swiftest of butt kickings. Hey, you! Stay out of it! Stay out of it! Run, run, run! Oh, you thought I was the one you needed to watch out for. Well, I wasn't! Ah, did you get him? Ooh. Ooh. There you go. There you go. Ooh, run, run, run! Go, go, go! Get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, chase him down. Fuck you, asshole. You interrupt an old man when he's giving his monologue? Who do you think you are, Goggle Man? Who do you think you are, Goggles Man? When the eldest is giving his monologue next time, I suggest you butt out. Huh?
You're bald as fuck, shut the fuck up.
You know, I may be bald, but I pull in plenty of ladies at the club with this head of hair. They love the old man's dance moves. Right? Ooh. Get out of my way, punk. Get out of my way, chump. Get out of my way, chump. Ooh. Juked ya, I juked ya. Stop it! Yeah, what now? What now? Yeah! Oh, God. Interstellar, my man. Hello. 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 You looked into Marathon. It's not designed to play solo. It's more towards squads and trios. Rob, it is, and I know. They're going to have a solos mode, and I was talking about this yesterday. Or not yesterday, the day before. I wasn't even positive that Marathon was going to have a solo queue, but they are, in fact, going to have a solo queue. But how is that exactly going to play out when we have classes? And I compared it to Apex Legends. Like, the reason Apex Legends doesn't have a solo mode is because it's not balanced for solos, you know what I'm saying? Bro, dude, that's so weird, Interstellar. That's so freaking weird. And I wouldn't even know what to do about that. Give me a second. Let me take a little peep-see here. Let me take a little peep. Did that fix it? Everywhere, my man. Good evening. Mick, you know what? I'm a little bit worried that Marathon... I'm a bit worried that you'll be right. I'm a bit worried you're right, Mick. And I think it has a mixture to do with, like, the voice chats aren't going to be the same because I don't think the fights are going to play out the same. I think that the AI is not going to be quite as entertaining, and as much as I'm a PvP player, the dynamic AI definitely plays into the replayability here inside of Arc Raiders. I have a bad feeling you're going to end up being right. Well, you know, I just went into my settings here, and on the details portion of it, for some reason, comments and ratings, comments was off. That doesn't make sense, and I'm assuming that's comments for post-stream. I don't understand, because the live chat's always on, so I don't understand why that would have anything to do with anything. Bad, my man. The leaks got scrapped so hard, didn't they? And no, and I was looking at them, and we're so screwed. We're so screwed. There's like none of them that are even like male. We're gonna end up having to play like triage or something. I don't want to play triage. You know what I want to play? I want to play recon. Dear God, Brian, you absolute frickin' lunatic coming in here, not only blessing your boy, but hooking up somebody in the channel. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, Brian? You're a madman. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? My man, my man. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You gotta goose it. You gotta goose it. My man, Brian, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you out there. I hope you're doing fantastic. Bro, Interstellar, like, dude, honestly, I swear, if that was like a me thing and for some reason that setting was enabled, which was chokeholding the chat, that's on my bad, but that doesn't make sense. I think that's chat, comments, post live stream. And I did notice that, like, if you go and watch a live stream VOD, you can't comment on the VOD, which is fucking weird, isn't it? And I think it was because I had that setting. You can transfer back to Harmony now. Grade 4s should be cheap soon. You'll have some upgrades for you soon. My man, you know what, Shuji? We put together quite an interesting Ancient Way. I picked up a Tier 4 Ancient Way for a decent price. And then we actually pegged a range extender for it. So it was like 150 meters to begin with, but we bumped it up to now it's like 173 meters or something like that. With like a Tier 4 range extender on it. And I was like, you know what? Almost 25 meters. It's fucking decent. You know what I'm saying? It's decent. It's decent. It's decent. No, Chuji, you know, I don't want to talk about it, but I went back on the market. I was playing a little bit off stream because I was knocking down some of those stupid fucking daily tasks that I keep falling behind on. And I was looking at the market, and Grade 4 finally was starting to get more common on Harmony. And I paid for the Grade 4 Ancient Way just about what I paid for the Grade 3 one, so I don't want to fucking talk about it. But you know, I was able to experiment with the Grade 3 one. I put an extended magazine on it to see if it would chamber 2 rockets instead of 1. It did not. It did not. No, it did not. But everywhere, my man, good evening. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Mick, I think you're not wrong, man. A week on Marathon, I might end up being done with it, but I don't know. The gunplay and the gameplay may be something that's good enough to keep me drawn in. The looting and the loop, the gameplay loop of the looting. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about all that, you know what I mean? Well, this is what I was saying, Chuji. As soon as the drop rate for those goes above 0.5% and it even gets into like the 3 to 5% range, the Grade 5 is gonna end up being all over the market before you know it. Listen up and listen closely. Are you listening? I'm gonna kick your butt, and I'm gonna kick it twice as hard now. Ooh, leg. I perhaps will kick your butt even thrice as hard for you daring to doubt me. Huh? You dare doubt my abilities? Yeah. What? What'd you just say to me, punk?
I'm gonna get that.
You're gonna get what? Oh. Who sent you to grenade aim training class? My grandmother, because she's got no arms. Fuck you. You can't start talking afterwards. You smell like shit. You know it. You smell like poop. Oh, good start. I was a little bit concerned when I saw the bump in Arc Raiders player base as to what the technical ramifications for that may be. I suppose we'll find out in the long term of the night. I'll be right back. You know what's crazy? Is dude, it looks like my camera is lagging. I saw a clip from Tfue. I think I saw this last night where he was like, I got killed by a couple of cheaters and so I got put into dad lobbies. And I was like, holy shit, this is what I've been saying for like a week now, is that we keep W keying our way into lobbies with rage hackers, and then the game like dumps you back to the beginning of the aggression-based matchmaking, and you end up in lobbies that you shouldn't end up in. I'm fucking telling you, they did something to the matchmaking. Because we used to end up W keying our way into cheater lobbies, and then we were there all night, and now we're there for like 2 games, and then I swear, watch. It'll be like another 2 games, and then we're gonna end up getting stuck in a situation where there's 6 people working together and we shove our nose into that. You know what I mean? Watch. I'm definitely not going to Rumble Interstellar. I mean, we're on Twitch, and at the maximum I would pump it out over on to Kick. Like at the maximum we would pump over to Kick, but I feel no need to pump over there. No, Chuji, you'll definitely turn into a point where you get into lobbies where you're running into accounts that have Steam accounts that have multiple game bans, back bans. Once you start running into fucking accounts with game bans and back bans, like back to back, that's how you know you're fucking fucked. But like I said recently, bro, it kicks you back into the PvE lobbies. It's strange. Brian, I don't know what's been going on with YouTube the past couple of streams. Chats have been getting dropped, seemingly. As to, you know, Interstellar's, like, specific problem, I'm not sure if that's what they're talking about, but over the past couple of streams, chats have been getting dropped. God, my... Hey! I'm gonna kick your butt. I feel like this is too slow. My man, Eurism is suited and booted, ready for the wife. Fantastic, very nice, very nice. If we already got put into the PvE lobby, bro, Did I just witness you destroy a wasp? Listen here, chump. That wasp means you no harm. Why are you attacking these innocent robots? These robots mean you no harm. Oh, robot! Fire! Fucking insubordination! Oh, I kicked my panel. Okay, wait, no, I'm okay. Listen here, chumps. You shouldn't have done that! What are you swinging pickaxes for? What, have you lost your mind? Listen here, bunk. I'm coming to kick your butt next. Oh, don't you dare open that door, pal. It'll be the last thing you do. Let me open it for you. Let me open it for you.
Dude, why?
Why'd you attack these innocent robots? Why'd you attack? Well, let me explain something to you. Are you listening?
Yes,
You're being propagandized by those down in Speranza. These robots are rebuilding the planet. Stop coming down here and attacking these. Stop coming down here and attacking these innocent robots. 'Tis I, the eldest of the men, Jenkins, defender of the Ark. You remember this day, villain. You remember this day good. You remember it good! What'd I tell you? What the hell did I say, bro? I said even before we got into this, that's why I brought up the clip that I saw of Tifu. What is this guy doing? What the fuck is this guy doing, bro? Well... Well... You saw it. Yeah, you saw it. Rob saw it. We all saw it. That guy destroyed a wasp. The unforgivable crime. That'll teach him to bring everything into a raid. Why does this pharaoh look so fancy? Can you put skins on your weapons? Why does he have a white pharaoh? It's a snap hook. It's a legendary item. Don't know why he's rolling around with it not in his butt cheek. It allows me to do fancy things like zipline movement, which the old man admittedly is not fantastic with because I don't typically bring this shit out. We've recently been bringing it out, but I'm not good at the tech. You can go, ka-chow. And draw massive amounts of attention to yourself. It is worth 14,000 though, fresh, so we're just gonna try and leave. You can't use it from your safe pocket, but you do this thing where you snap. You snap, and then when it grabs... Oh, I did it wrong. When it grabs, you dodge roll backwards, and then you can put it from your quick use into your safe pocket. So you only have to have it out of your safe pocket for like 2 seconds, if you do it properly. Ah, that's why we're protecting the robots, Interstellar. Interstellar's onto, like, the old man's 50-year life game plan, see? We put out plenty of streams and videos where we're protecting the robots. So when the AI and the robots take over, who do you think they're gonna protect, huh? Me. The eldest. Damn it. 1.4 million. We're almost halfway there. $352,000. 60. That last portion of the damn expedition fucking drained our stash. Chuji, so it's... If we're talking about the live streaming, so you say, oh, is that why comments got deleted in other streams? I thought it was streamers filtering software. So if we're talking about the live chat, there's a setting on the YouTube live stream that I have to enable that's called live chat replay. So it basically tells YouTube to store the live chat, so that way when you watch the live stream back, you can also see what the chat was saying at the time. Some people disable that, so there is no live chat replay. For some reason, on my live stream VODs, the comment section was turned off. And then for some reason in the past couple live streams, the live stream YouTube's been dropping comments, just like full on. Not even just bot rigs, like YouTube. And then Interstellar is talking about some like AI censorship. Which is why the old man loves the robots. That's why the old man's out here protecting the robots. Of course, 'tis I, the eldest defender of the robots, right? Right. Biggest mistake of their life. You dare attack that innocent buffalo? Hey-ya! Boom! That's what I call the big boom, big boom, big boom! Wait, let me bask in my glory for a second. Give me 1 second to bask in the glory. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Hey, at least I don't look like I dipped my head in a porta potty. Idiot. sign that the Ark are taking over. That's why the old man jumped on the horse early. Pretty soon it'll be canon. When the AI makes it canon. I mean, we all saw at the beginning of the stream that the AI is just absolutely loving making songs about the eldest of the Jenkins. So, folk songs have already been made about the eldest. Dude, another rattler, my favorite. Oh, fuck. Looks like we're bringing the army with us. Come on, boys. Come with me. This way. Listen up, punk. I'm gonna tell you this one time, and one time only. I'm gonna kick your butt. And if I don't kick your butt, my Ark Army's gonna kick your butt. Come now, Ark Army. Let us attack. Thank you. All right, now prepare for doom. Oh, the Ark Army is fast. You fuck up big time, pal. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that right now. Huh? Hello? Come on, this way. Oh! We missed the ledge. You don't wipe, Marcus? Yeah, you know, I don't blame you. Sometimes I like to let it crust up as well. I don't know if I'm gonna wipe this time around. Keep it nice and dirty. I feel you on that. Hey, buddy! Let me ask you something. Do you wipe? Do you wipe when you use the toilet, chump? You better, otherwise that's just nasty. That's just nasty. Huh? You think a little fire was gonna scare the old man? You think a little fire scares me, chump? I was born and raised in fire! They call me the eldest of the Man Jenkins, defender of the robots. What say you? Listen up, chump. Oh, God, he's right there! You're done for, pal! You just made the biggest mistake of your life. Yeah, come on through, I dare ya. There's no trap. Come on through. Come on through, come on through. Yeah, I knew you didn't have the balls. I knew you didn't have what it takes. I mean, I understand. The old man is terrifying. Oh, boom! Get him, get him!
I got you, bro.
Get him, get him, get him! Oh, you got him!
No, he's evil.
Ah, I am evil. You did evil things today. After the 15 free experience points, there's no reason to wipe. Rob, have they confirmed that you only get 15 skill points? Is what I'm assuming you're talking about. Have we confirmed that it caps at 3? Your wife is snoring like a man. You're not sure how much more you can take? Well. Trying to think of what you could do about that. I got nothing. I got nothing. happened? Yeah, you know, Marcus, you always run a risk of catching some of that backsplash when you wipe. I agree. Yeah, I agree. It's a dangerous business, wiping. I agree. Nearly an hour, no gameplay, man. Goodbye, man. Goodbye, man. Okay, goodbye, Matt. Goodbye. Goodbye, Matt. Gone but not forgotten. Well, Rob, I mean, if they let you literally max out your skill points, people will continuously wipe just to eventually get to the point where their skill points are maxed out. But whether it's 3 times for 15 skill points or it's 10 times for 50 skill points, at the end of the day, there's an end game limit to the amount of times that you'll realistically be incentivized to wipe. Because the cosmetics is not an incentive in my opinion, and the little like bonuses that you get also not an incentive. The plus 12 Raider stash isn't it either. Somebody's attacking Big Bertha, and I can't let that sort of crime go unpunished. Who dare attack Big Bertha and think they're gonna get away with it? What? Was it you, punk man? Was it you who attacked Big Bertha and thought you were gonna get away with it? You're not getting away with anything, pal. You're done for, buddy. You're done for. Ooh, looks like Big Bertha's got ya. Ooh, shit. Oh, you want some of this? You want some justice? Yeah, that's justice served up hot on a plate for you, punk ass. You try and sneak up on an old man? That's weird. What'd you just say to me? What'd you just say to me?
Right here.
Yeah, I'm right here. Bring it on, pal. I'll kick your butt just like I kicked the rest of them. You better get Dr. John on the line, buddy. You better get Dr. John on the line right now. Huh? Hello?
Do it then.
Get Dr. John on the line. I don't know his phone number, but you better have it on speed dial, pal, because you're going to need him when I get done with you.
Alright.
Yeah. How about this? I'm going to do to you what I did to your mom last night. Any guess as to what that is? Now, get your ass over here so I can wax your dirty little mustache. Then I'm gonna make you cook me up some dinner, pal. Hello?
There's a dude one shot. Yeah,
What?
get him.
Yeah, get him.
He's one shot.
Get him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck him
What?
up.
What are you cooking me?
Leave him in there.
What are you cooking me for dinner, pal?
I love you.
You love me?
The GG. I love you too.
Why you love me? I am an old man. Oh my god. There's 6 bodies over here. What the fuck? Now he's gonna know I'm here. Shit! Why are you picking up an old man? Ooh.
Fuck, Brian,
Ooh, ow. That sounded like it hurt.
Yeah, dude, you're fine, don't lie.
You're done for, pal. Come on through, chicken man. Come on through. I'm dead. I'm dead. No. Oh, I'm alive. I don't know. Oh, God, no. Well, you know.
It's just free conception over here.
Well, good. Unfortunately for this guy, this is my Ark Army. Ark Army attack! Yeah, we'll body block him, body block him, body block him. Body block him. Oh, God, he's got the moves. He's very fast. Get him, get him, get him! Turn around and shoot! Oh, my God. All right, I think you got this, sir. He doesn't seem to know what... Yes, good job. Guy with the Torrente. Better luck next time. You're so lucky that guy was clueless. He was clueless! That was a shredder. Oh, he's stuck. Let me unwedge you here, buddy. Come on now. You're supposed to be kicking some butt. Get back in there. Get in there! You're never gonna get the Tempest blueprint off of me. There we go. You really think, Brian? You really think? I've heard people saying that, but I'm not certain, like, what sort of changes would need to be made. Bro, I don't know what Interstellar, did you just lose your job to AI, Interstellar? Because don't worry, it's coming for all of us. It's coming for all of us. But pretty soon pretty soon there's going to be AI streams going on of ladies with much bigger boobs than the old man, and I'm going to lose everybody. The boob reckoning is coming for everyone, Interstellar, all right? It's coming for us all. Rob, I mean, you bring up an interesting point, but this is it with all extraction shooters. Like, isn't Tarkov the same way? I mean, like, fucking people have played that game for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. And I'd argue there's a bit more here to work with than in Tarkov. So if these guys can even keep up a remotely decent content cadence, I think they'll be fine, you know what I mean? Hey! Listen here, punk. I'm gonna kick your butt. How's that make you feel? Terrified, I'm sure. No need to be afraid. I'll make it quick and easy for you, pal. See, I'm the kind of old man that hands out swift and dirty justice. So, prepare yourself for doom. Hello? Have you prepared for doom? Oh shit! Hello? For doom? Oh God, oh God. Oh! Oh my God, you got shot by somebody else. I call that the Sim Sam Semi Sandwich. The Sim Sam Sandwich. The ham sandwich extraordinaire. Yes, I call that the sandwich of justice. Now, where is the guy? Oh, that hit you, it hit you, it hit you! That one hit you for sure! Blue man! Somebody else. Oh, there he is! Oh, God. Hold on, wait. Let me talk some more shit. Oh, wait, he left. Never mind. Never mind. Notepad, because at 1 hour, that guy got hit with a justice sandwich, the likes of which I've never seen. Thank goodness he did, too, because boy golly, we were dead. We were dead, we were dead. That was the end of the old man. Nailed it. Con, my man, of course I do. Of course I do. What's going on in Dune? People getting one-tapped out of the skies. The lasgun surfers have gone insane with the lasgun tier 4s. That's my guess. That's my guess. As soon as the tier 4, tier 5 lasguns start coming out, they're gonna have to address the surfing problem. Because that shit's crazy. Listen up, chicken man. I'm gonna tell you like I told your mom last night. I'm gonna kick your butt. I'm gonna kick your butt. I'm gonna kick your butt. Arc Army attack. Yeah, yeah, take that. Take that. You may have won the battle, but I will win the war. For I am the eldest. I am the eldest of the men, Jenkins. Defender of the robots, and my Arc Army is going to kick your butt. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. You're gonna go bald just like me, chicken man. Stop hiding it. Got him. Oh boy. Devilish will stay. The old man will just have to come up with some elderly breasts for everybody. Some old man titties.
Every chance I get in spite all of the pain. I done came and smacked my dub and threw them deuces up. To make it rain, cause ain't nobody quite as smooth as us. See, I done worked and I done bled, cause I done hustled way too hard. And I get further every step, the sky's the limit.
You think you can sneak up on old men and get away with it? Huh? You think you can sneak up on old men and get away with it? Interesting, I didn't... You were right, you can breach this. I've never seen that before. Listen up, punk. I'm gonna kick your butt. Hello? Wow, this place did not get looted very well. If at all. Oh my god, no way. Alright, 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 alright. Oh shit! Somebody's definitely triggered that. Question is, how close are they? I don't know, but let's fucking try and scoot and boot. 2 matriarch cores, my man. Very nice, very nice. Matriarch was some of the best money making that I was getting into before the last wipe. It was some of the best money making. Though Khan's leaving me hanging. What's going on with Dune, Khan? Did I guess it? Did I nail it? Fuck. I'm gonna have to breach to get the sensors, which is just a pain in my ass. We have a couple of guildies in the Haga base rated, something to do with staking units next to your wind power. No. No way. Haga Basin base rating is back? Don't tell Wars that. Don't tell Wars that. He's already reinstalling the game. That man's already reinstalling the game. I think that's how they were doing it last time, Con. I think that's how they were doing it last time. They were disabling the power via, like, something to do with the wind turbines. They were doing something to the wind turbines to disable the power that would then make the base NPC rateable. We're just gonna have to fucking risk it and breach these things. I think there's somebody walking around here, but we don't have any other options, so fuck it. Just try and run it and gun it. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. It's not often. Oh. It's not often I come in and loot enough that I want to get out, but let's get out of here. Anytime you can get a full assembly run, you take it. So you found yourself revealing secrets to the chat AI? Well, there's your first problem. I'm starting to see the problem here, Interstellar. Somehow after shield drops, it allows las guns to damage your base. Ooh. That boxing in the base. What the fuck is boxing in the base? Oh. Boxing in the base, like I don't understand how you would go about boxing in somebody's base. Yes, Rob, indeed. That's definitely going to be like at least an easy 40,000 in the bag. $62,000 in the bag. Let's go into the workshop. Let's go into the refiner. $65? Holy crap. Alright, beautiful. I wish we had like a total stash value counter. I think that's gonna start to come out tomorrow. I think it's dumb though. You should, if they have the technology, which they do, they should just always have a total stash value counter. Somehow after your shield drops, it allows las guns to damage your base. I don't understand how somebody would box in a base entirely. I could see how like you could build a big wall that would like perhaps block the functionality of a wind generator. But you can't build over top of somebody's base. $19 minutes left. I don't know. We're gonna roll through the Tower of Justice. There was only 18 minutes left in the last raid, and it happened to be a raid where we were able to loot the entirety of Assembly. So, I mean, I would take another easy 60,000. Listen here, Bunk. I'm gonna tell you this one single time. I just witnessed you destroy a pop. The most innocent of the Ark creatures. How dare you destroy that innocent Ark? Where's the other one? You dare attack these innocent Ark? 'Tis I, the eldest of the men Jenkins, defender of the robots, here to kick your butt. Enacting some justice and kicking butt. They call me the butt kicker extraordinaire. Butt kicker extraordinaire at your service. Are you prepared, chump? For justice? There's no hiding from justice, pal. Huh? Where'd you run off to, buddy? Justice draws near. Hello? You think you can hide from the eldest? Hello? This guy might have hatched out of here. He might have left. Everybody always leaves behind these, like, blue things, but you can salvage these for, like, mechanical components and stuff, which I find very nice. It's gonna be hard to get me out of Stellamontis. I'm really hoping the next map they come out with at least can compare to the loot that you get out of this map. Because this map is, like, a pain in the... Like, if you want to farm, this map is a pain in the ass. Because the PvP on it is fucking never-ending on solos and shit. But the loot is just, you can't even compare the loot. We'll take that. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Oh, yes, please. We didn't find an advanced electrical component this time. I didn't check the upstairs of the last area. I might have just hurt somebody as well. Damn. Damn. What the hell? What the hell? Was that zipline always there? My God, we'll take it, we'll take it. These do give me the sensors as well, so I technically don't even need to farm for the sensors. Fuck yes. Dude, if only that could have been an advanced electrical component, we'd be out of here. In a bit of a bind now. Where's our extract? Lobby is closed. Listen up, listen closely. Are you trying to sneak up on an old man, or are you trying to raid or hatch out of here? What are you doing?
Go this way, man. You do you, bro.
What did you just say to me?
Correction.
Oh, I'm coming to get ya! You better run for your life, pal. You better run and never stop. The name's the eldest. It's not Rick, pal. It's the eldest of the men, Jenkins, defender of these here robots. It's not Rick, buddy. It's not Rick, pal. Huh? What? Did you say something? Hello? He didn't want none of this. He didn't want none of this justice. Damn, damn, damn. No advanced electrical component there. You know, Mick said one time, Wizened Cat is an absolute lunatic. That's what Mick said. That's what Mick said. I tell you what. Come in here. I'm dropping a $5 super chat. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? He's crazy, crazy, crazy. Gosha, you got a Gosha, you got a Gosha. My man, you're crazy as hell. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fucking ow. Oh, God. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing fantastic out there, my man. Big W's in the chat. I might have just hurt somebody. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see ya. Mick said one time that you could pull an advanced electrical component out of bees. I've yet to see one. All right, one more. I mean, look, the way I look at it, Interstellar is like every app and every piece of media is funneling your information, whether you like it or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, your phone is listening to you. Bro, I'll talk about lawnmowers and shit, and I'll start getting ads for lawnmowers. Like, that's twisted as hell. So if there is no escaping it, is it really worth stressing about it? Now, I'm not saying go fucking give your social security number to all of the AI that you talk to. But I'm saying fuck it. Fuck it, you know? Oh, come on! It's a dead body.
Inhibitor is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
All aboard! Last call for Speranza. We're gonna be taking here train on back on down below. You know what I mean? Huh? Are you picking up what I'm putting down, fellow raider? Hello, fellow raider. Hello, fellow raider. I did not do that to that. I did not do that to that poor fellow. Though there is still some loot on there. There is still some loot on there. Alright. Well, Godspeed.
Take it easy.
Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! That's what I'm talking about right there. That is what I'm talking about right there. Hell yeah. Boy, that guy could have killed me and taken everything from us. He could have taken everything from us. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. 46,000 in the bag, plus another Bobcat to mess around with next week. We've got a stupid amount of Bobcats. We need to continue to upgrade these, though, which requires light gun parts. Perfect. We might start recycling rather than just flat out selling those things. Somehow after your shield drops, it allows lasguns to damage your base. Does that logic then not dictate that we can then use lasguns to raid bases that are powered down? Con, are we tracking with that logic? Is that logic tracking? I'm just now piecing 2 and 2 together. Are we doing Haga Basin base raiding? Is Haga Basin base raiding back? Are we gonna go clear some of these decaying bases? Another 19-minute in Haga? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Chuji. That's what I'm saying. That's what Khan said, and now that's what I'm saying. That's what Khan said, now that's what I'm saying. I'll go burn the shit out of some bases. I'll go burn the shit out of some abandoned bases. Oh, right now. Listen here, buddy. I hate to inform you of this, but I don't like people that breach things inside of my lobby, pal. So I'm gonna come kick your butt now. Alright? Also, if you're breaching something over there, I'm assuming it's inside of my Tower of Justice. I don't like people that go inside of my...
Challenge him, bro. Challenge him to a game of hands.
Yes!
Yes. Like
Flute man!
schoolyard. We put the gun down, we pull the hammers out, and let us throw hands.
Flute man's gonna play the tunes while I kick your teeth in.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on, where you at?
Right.
Where you at, breach man, inside of my Tower of Justice? You think you could catch the hammers with the old man? I may be old, but I've got the moves. I may be old, but I've got the moves.
It's all about hands.
I may be old, but I've got the moves. I may be yelling at nobody, to be honest. The eldest, did I forget to mention that I suffer from a bit of some dementia? Slightly old. Where's my old folks' home? Are you my nurse?
The only thing. Oh, here we go. What's up?
You dare challenge the eldest of the men, Jenkins? Princess? Let me tell you something, princess. I'm gonna show you what it's like to be a princess, buddy. They call me the eldest of the men, Jenkins, butt kicker extraordinaire. And I'm gonna kick your butt. You prepared? Are you prepared for doom?
I'm not, bro. I'm friendly.
Yeah.
Not friendly. Follow the man with the flute. We're starting a fight club.
Yeah.
No guns. No guns, only hands.
Princess is a chicken.
That's right.
He's our little princess. He's our little princess, isn't he?
I don't have a flute or a play it.
We've already got a flute. We need a maraca.
Don't shoot.
Listen up, chump. They call me the eldest of the men, Jenkins. Butt kicker extraordinaire.
All I got is these hands right here, brother.
Are you prepared to get your butt kicked, pal? Huh?
Calls him out. No?
How did I get stuffed into a PvE lobby? Who's getting their ass kicked by the old man?
Oh, we got a challenger here. He's got
Oh, you dare challenge the eldest? Listen up, pal. The old man doesn't play games.
That's right.
You prepared?
Let's go into the lobby. Let's go into the lobby, see if we can find us a contender. If not, I guess I'll have to step in. Show them how it's done.
You hear that? He's gonna step in and show you how it's done. Chicken man.
Oh, except we got a shredder right here.
Oh. Fear not, the old man will beat down the shredder with merely my pickaxe. I've done it a million times before. Come on, shredder! I'm gonna kick its butt. You ready to witness glory, pal? Are you ready to witness glory? Yeah. Oh, well. Pretty glorious there, wasn't it? We may be in trouble here. The old man may have bit off more than he can chew. Boom! Boom! Oh god, fire, fire, fire! Oh, it's still alive! The old man never dies. Listen up, punk man. You tried to hide from the eldest? I'm gonna come show you what it's like to hide from the eldest, pal. Go get him. Oh, fire, fire!
Yeah, it's chasing me.
Somebody dare. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
That's not good.
Somebody dare bother the peace of the innocent Bastion? Who dare bother the peace of this here innocent Bastion? Pogga rating is back? Did you figure it out? Is it that easy, Chuji? Is it that easy? Oh my god. Do you think we'll get banned for it? That can't be like TOS or anything, right? Bro, I'm dead ass about to swap streams. Somebody get Wars on the line. That's all right. I've found a willing contender. Fear not, gentlemen. I found a contender that's willing to fight the old man. I call it the Bastion. Don't worry, boys. I found a willing contender to fight the old man. It doesn't want none of this. Gonna punch it right in the underbelly. We swing in tandem with each other. Ooh, zap trap, zap trap, zap trap! Oh, I'm swinging with the turbo speed now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, ow. I'll hit it in the nipple. Okay, right in the nipple. Boom! Good job, fellas. Good job. We may have not found another raider that wanted to fight, but we found a beast that wanted to fight.
Shove this clanker what's what.
Nice.
What's sir.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Looks like we have a contender after all. You think you can take on the old man? They call me the eldest of the men, Jenkins. Butt kicker extraordinaire.
You've entered the fight club. We throw hands like back in the schoolyard.
Yeah, you think you can take this?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? What?
What?
Do you think you can handle the old man? Yeah! Oops, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was a cheap shot. It was a cheap shot.
It was a little cheap. It was just let them know you were serious. It wasn't no cheap shot. It was just let them know you were serious.
You thought? I got unlimited stamina, punk. Hold on, let me regen real quick.
He may be old, but he's wiry.
Yeah, watch this. Huh? How about that? Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing compared to this. Huh? Well, looks like we lost all of the extracts, boys. We're dying in this raid.
I have a hatch key.
Hatch keys are the ways for women to get out. I'm the eldest. You think you could step up to the eldest, pal? Shit. Huh? You think you could step up to the eldest, pal? How about that? How about that? Oh god, we should have taken the hatch. They're just flat out damaging him, no problem.
Just call him out and tell him you want to throw hands. Hey, we're on the way! All right!
I don't know if this guy's friendly. He doesn't want the old man. Oh god, watch out!
Oh shit! Somebody push the goddamn button. I'm pushing it. Yeah, we're bringing it back like schoolyard. Fight club.
Yeah, go, go, go! Bro, that was so weird. Not often we end up getting sucked into a lobby like that, I tell ya. I tell you, and you know what? We didn't even get a whole lot. But we beat down a bastion, that's what we did do. Las guns are damaging Haga bases that don't have power. What the fuck, bro? You think we get in trouble for it? Do you think we get in trouble for it? That's the question of the day, isn't it? Do you think we get in trouble for it? Not in-game, but on Twitch. Or YouTube. How often does that happen? How often do we end up getting sucked into lobbies like that? I don't know, Alex. That answer varies. Over the past week, I'm convinced that these guys changed. I'm convinced that these guys changed the matchmaking, and they've made it to where after you get sucked into cheater lobbies, the game then like determines whether or not if you're a cheater, and then sucks you back and like resets your aggression-based matchmaking. So like over the past week, well, it was definitely a bug. It's definitely a bug. You're definitely not supposed to be able to just go beat down other people's bases. Eurism's got the burgers en route. My man's got the burgers en route. Hell yeah.
but to do it, you feel me? This is life.
I don't. Fuck. That's all right. Dude, we gotta get on that. We gotta get on that. We gotta get on that because the second that spreads in harmony, this shit's gonna be getting knocked down like crazy. And I totally agree with you, Jux. I agree with you, Jux. Yeah, fuck that. We're gonna go burn down some of these bases. Just give me a second.
I'm sick with it, legit right off the jump. 24/7 every month. When I say something, make the bass bump, but it ain't none and it can't come. Can't get no sleep when the competition doing the same. So I shed blood to show my pain. I push that weight to get that dough, but I don't break cause I've been broke. If ain't no pain, then ain't no growth. To keep it 100, I came in the running and bet if I had to, I'd do it again. It ain't no race if I don't win. I push that weight to get that dough, but I don't break cause I've been broke. If ain't no pain, then ain't no growth. To keep it 100, I came in the running and bet if I had to, I'd do it again. It ain't no race if I don't win. Trust I'm coming up for that top spot.
Just bear with me a second. I gotta add in some tags.
Sitting on chrome. I don't need no introduction. They gon' see me know my name. Trust I'm growing every chance I get in spite all of the pain. I done came and snagged my dove and threw them deuces up. To make it rain cause ain't nobody quite as smooth as us. See I done worked and I done bled cause I done hustled way too hard. And I get further every step. If sky's the limit, shoot for stars.
Mistakes like this in Dune Awakening only come around once every so often, and I tell you, when they come around, you gotta take advantage of them because this is about to get wild, bro. This is about to get wild. Hold on. Let me swap the Twitch. This shit's about to go crazy. Honestly, I'm so damn thankful that we now have the carrier ornithopter and that other thing, the carry-all. This should be a piece of cake. I'm assuming, can you only put that cargo storage? Can you only put that on your property? I forget, on your claim? Alright, I think I have both of the streams swapped over at this point in time. But I agree with you, Jux. No power, no crying, man. If you've gone through the trouble of letting your base become abandoned, it's time for it to go. You know what I mean? It's a time for it to go. I'm talking sub-fief, and then I'm talking full-on demolition. We're about to make the Kafosh Siege run nice and smooth again. You know what I mean? We're gonna make it run nice and smooth again. Some of these abandoned bases might have some of that good stuff in them too. Might be a bit of a refresh for us. Might be a bit of a stock up. Let me know if that music is coming in too quiet. It's gonna lag here for a minute because we're checking the shaders. Oh, let me swap the game. Capture. Beautiful. That's the thing. Don't use wind power, Chuji. Don't use wind power. I don't have to worry about that. My power is internal and expensive. Yeah, yes. Yeah, thankfully it's slightly cheaper than what it was previously. I'm gonna have to, if we end up getting anything worth transporting, I'm gonna have to assemble a carrier ornithopter. We're gonna have to do a few things here. Hopefully this isn't too widespread yet, and that's why we're jumping on this now, because when the Haga Basin base rating was active last time, Harmony got so fucking swept through. Wars and everybody else were like picking through all of the scraps that by the time that I even attempted to, all of the easy to raid bases, because you had to drag NPCs to do it, all of the easy to raid bases were gone. Definitely let me know if that music's coming in too loud or if the game's coming in too quiet. Everyone knows. No, Chuji, no, tell him to shush, 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 tell him to shush, shush, shush. Tell him to shush, 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 shush. Tell him to be quiet and let the old man get in on this. For 'tis I, the eldest. I'm in a storm. Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god. Let's let this go. Let's let this go again. Follow my train of thought again. Does your power cut off when a storm hits? Is this guy's power off? I mean, that would have broken. That would have broken, presumably, right? What's weird is I'm not seeing a shield. Oh, wait, yeah, I am. Yeah, no, that would have broken. Okay, so no. You can't just raid a base because it got hit by the storm. That's a relief. That would be... Damn, bro, we'd be in trouble. Excuse me. What's going on with my game right now? Oh, there it is. What? How do you know it was working? It wasn't working. No, because you can see the blue. You can see the blue popping up. Nah, that's not doing any damage. That's not doing any damage. Somebody was saying 1% fief damage for a full... Yeah, but it was on critical already. It was on critical already. For a full lasgun charge. So you have to do 100 lasgun charges to knock down a base for real? If that's the case, I won't even feel bad. Fucking hell, I'll be burning through a lasgun to knock down a fucking abandoned base. Well, see, I don't want to raid somebody's base that's actually powered up based off of... So, like, again, there's, like, forms of bug abuse where it's like, you're raiding a base that's abandoned? Okay. You're raiding somebody's base that's active? That's fucked up. So if you can raid a base that's active because of the storm hit it, that is fucking dangerous. We need to find an abandoned base. And I don't know what better place to do that than this fucking hellscape of bases over yonder. Oh, perhaps right here. yeah. Oh yeah, that's an abandoned base, alright, right? Oh yeah. Oh, I can open the door too. I don't know, why can I open the door? Why can I open this door? Why can I use this? What the fuck is going on? This is 3. That's associate. If the thief was gone... Oh my god, is the thief gone? No. Is this somebody's base that I am an associate of? What is going on? Because if the thief was gone, these boxes wouldn't be here. But these boxes are green. So maybe that is thief gone. I can't build too close to another sub-thief. What? Holy shit. A lot of plastanium just in these fucking chests. Lube and filters. What are we doing? My god, this guy is organized. Land's rad. Granite. Ooh, this is 4. It's a vault. Oh, well, your vault is fully exposed, sir. Let's see if we can find the sub-thief, because this bitch is powered down. There might not be anything in here to loot, but like I was saying, all of this is definitely worth something. Bro, J-Wolf, no, we transferred J-Wolf's base. So unless J-Wolf came back and like built up another base, this is some J-Wolf level shit though. This is some J-Wolf level shit though, isn't it, Chuji? Isn't it, Chuji, isn't it? This is something he would do, isn't it? That crazy fucker would definitely have some crazy labeling system. Bro, I don't know. Very strange. We're gonna find the sub-thief. It's somewhere. Also, I guess since it's not powered on, we could see damage to walls and damage to machinery and see if it's a 1-to-1. Trying to see, like, where even would it be? Mr. Alex, my man. We'll see how many abandoned bases we can find and what sort of process it is, if it's actually manageable. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on, bro. Where would this thing even be? I feel like we got close here. Perhaps like in this. Huh? Can't quite see in there. Nope. Alright, let's try and lasgun down a piece of this furniture. I feel like we're really close up in this area. So let's try and lasgun down like this. Oh, okay. Power down, definitely base damage. And it's not, if we were in the deep desert and this was a legitimate raid, we would have popped that for sure, I think. So it's not a 1-to-1 in the damage. So this is, honestly, it is going to take a bit more time to actually pop a sub-thief. Which kind of makes this a little bit more interesting in the sense of, you oughta, kind of like in Rust, if you're pickaxing a backwards wall that leads to nowhere, it's a waste of time. So you're going to want to definitely be trying to hit the sub-thief. So where the fuck would it be? I don't want to start digging at these walls because this base has nothing in the chest. So popping the sub-thief here would literally just mean that we gain all the materials from the items that are used, like the storage and stuff. I mean, honestly, that's about the only damn place I can even think of. Let's go ahead and fly and look for some more abandoned bases. We'll put a pin in this one. Try and hunt down the sub-thief in there, because there is a decent amount of these chests and all of this manufacturing shit that would definitely add up. Onwards. Second wave of abandoned bases from the last PvE crowd. I wouldn't be surprised. Isn't it probably on a rock? That's a good point as well, but I mean, like, if it is a part of like a second wave of abandoned bases, there would be no reason to do that, no? Because they fixed that problem, didn't they? Have I found any lootable abandoned bases? Not in the sense that I anticipated. We ran into that one that's weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that one, whether the sub-thief is just like opened to the public or exactly what's happening there. But no, Kia, this is the first siege that we've even started to search. And we've just now gotten into the death zone of bases, so we'll see. We'll see if any of these are actually powered down. This looks powered down. This one looks like it's hanging on for dear life. Like my frames are. That's his personal chest. Oh my. Oh shit. We found one, we found one. It's perfect! It's powered on. How is it powered on? Somebody already took this base. Fucking, we're so late, dude. No, nobody took this base. Because it's still got all of the extensions and they're dead on to where the base's ends are. Power, why is it still powered then? This thing's fucking in a total state of decay. Man, I swear, if we're already late on this and these dirty fucks over on Harmony have already cleared it, hurricane map condition tomorrow, that's another reason, Juxt, why I was totally down to swap over to Dune to come check this out. Because we're not playing Dune tomorrow, considering they're going to shut down the daily quest system. And also, considering they're going to shut down the daily quest system, and they're also going to, this has power as well. Be dropping that update tomorrow, so that should be good. That should be good. Give us something to do at least. Oh my god, the frames. Damn it, the sub-thiefs on this is already gone. Bruh, I'm telling you, we're late. This is what happened last time as well, is these people fucking, as soon as it caught wind, bro, it's like this whole area got super cleared. And look, this looks like it's partially been claimed. What the fuck is going on? Why is there power up there but no power down here? Yeah, we're looking for the big base that's powered down. That's what we're looking for. Something like this, possibly. Bro, this has already been taken. Dude, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Fucking scavengers. Dude, holy shit. I bet that's what happened to the other base, too. I don't know why we weren't able to break anything there. New arc is a stretch. It's a new arc threat. I think that the new arc threat is going to end up being something along the lines of, I think the new arc threat is just going to be the Shredder plopped onto another map. I suppose we'll find out tomorrow, though. But yeah, the depart window starts tomorrow, and then there's a whole nother week. Bet this one's cleared also. Now the windmills are running. I mean, that's my assumption, Juxt, and that's all that is an assumption, unfortunately. I bet this one is taken as well. Nope, nope, nope. Still here, still active. Powered down, though. No access. Ah, maybe that's why they didn't take it. There's no easy way into the sub-thief. A little too much work. Little too much work. I see, I see. Fair enough.
Second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean.
Okay, I think that did do damage. Let's go ahead and pull out this ability here. The Wasp won't be able to fly in the storm, so the Shredders have to be released. I don't know. I don't know, Nero. I'm honestly somewhat excited for the storm, to be honest. Just to see what sort of, you know, shenanigans it brings. I'm a little bit worried that it's going to be loud. Yeah, that is a lot of, that's a lot of burn rate on your las gun just to get in. I see the predicament now. Let's try and get in from the bottom. Could be April, says new large arc. April is when I think we're realistically looking at getting substantial content. I think it's going to be a waiting game until then. Fuck yeah, we found the sub thief. Well, I'm glad we came in. Okay, well, it's at perfect. I don't think this is going to be much worth rating, but let's go ahead and see. Oh my god. This is not something you're gonna want to use a las gun on, no way. You don't want to use the blades on it either, it's ridiculous. I mean, you wouldn't want to use the ancient way on here either, like, holy shit. Oh, I suppose, you know, there is a repair glitch, and I don't have anything cooking on this, to be honest. I don't have any, special things on this las gun to yeah, right? You know what, Chuji, you might be right. You might be right. I mean, that takes a decent chunk of it. Let's take a little peep-see around this base, because you're right. This is somebody who abandoned in the game very early. They don't have shit in here. At least not in this one. Give me a minute. Why would it make no difference? This is a 0. Like, what's over there, though? Let's go see if we can look in these windows. Fucking nothing. Okay, I can see why this base got left. These guys abandoned the base early. I'd be surprised if they even have aluminum in their chests. Considering it's a race against other people as well, we might as well get in here. Well, now, what is this? These are all foundations, no? Yeah, they are. God, and is this what they wiped it and moved this shit over here? But this looks old. I don't know, curiosity killed the cat. I want to know what's behind this door. What's behind door number 1? Let's go ahead and find out. Holy, this takes forever. MHC, my man. We heard about this while we were live streaming Arc Raiders, and you know damn well the old man's gonna come jump aboard any sort of Dune Awakening shenanigans going on, that's for sure. That is for sure. If your base is powered down and abandoned looking, the old man is coming after it. It's not just him, unfortunately. There's I feel like dozens of people on Harmony already doing this. So I feel like the method has been well established now, and the old man's gonna be beaten to the punch. Beaten to the punch because I'm fucking breaking down this door of a 2x2 building, but it's like maybe they broke down that base and moved it into this one. And this is just like a treasure room. You don't know. This is definitely better than dragging NPCs. Dragging NPCs was a pain in the ass. And like I said, we're here to knock down. I'm not going to go through any weird building methods to break somebody's power to then take over the base. We're here to take down, these abandoned bases. These abandoned bases should have been gone a long time ago. A long, long time ago! What's unfortunate is the damage output is atrocious. I'm wondering if it's just a las gun. I'm wondering if we got the triple shot sniper out here, if maybe that would do more damage. Maybe the damage mitigation is only for the las gun. We'll work our way towards the base, grab some heavy darts and the triple shot and check. Oh, about 5 more minutes and we'll know what's behind door number 4. I mean, Chuji, I've already run into more powered bases than I would have thought, and unfortunately, the ones that aren't powered are already being picked apart. I'm hoping that this is a hidden gem that they decided to pass up on. Somebody who just, like, abandoned the game, but abandoned it by moving their stuff over here to maybe make it easier to maintain the power. Yeah, I want to clear Kafosh because we're on Kafosh now, and the server performance over here is fucking brutal. But we'll be jumping on to some other sieges as well. Gore, my man, good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm surprised Wars hasn't popped in the chat and heard already that Haga base rating is back. I wonder how long this has been a problem and been in the game. And if they're going to deploy some sort of like emergency hotfix or something. Realistically, I'm just like, get rid of these fucking abandoned bases. The problem is this can be abused by people who have their wind set up near the edge of their base. Gal, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. Hello there, hello there. We're almost on the other side of the door, probably since Chapter 3. Damn, that means that we have missed out. Makes me also wonder, it's like, how do you stumble upon the fact that this is working like this? Do you just randomly, you know, shoot at a base that you see powered down? You know, were you checking, like, in a base that you've been watching for a while that's, like, almost broken? And then you just tried to do a little damage to the thing and it worked. Like, how did somebody stumble upon this? Do you think this is due to the tax thing they removed? Ah, so something tied to the... Spaghetti Code strikes again. Spaghetti Code strikes again. Echo, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good out there. So that's even prior to Chapter 3 then. If I'm not mistaken. What's behind door number 1? It's gonna be 50 big Plastanium chests. Feeling it. Wall-to-wall Plastanium coming up. Oh my god. Did I say wall-to-wall Plastanium? I meant wall of Plastanium. Okay. Now the real fun begins. Iron Fist. I'm gonna show you the Iron Fist, buddy. Ciao. It's a loot-ish room. It's a loot-ish room. It's definitely something they moved. They definitely stored their base in this. So I'd imagine these chests are gonna have something in there. can go cry somewhere else, Aaron. Take your crybaby attitude somewhere else. If I get perma'd for their spaghetti code after people were dragging NPCs to, I mean, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it was the old man's time was up in Dune Awakening. He went out doing what he loved most, and that's raiding bases. Raiding these punk-ass people who come in here leaving bases abandoned. Abandoned for years. One battery pack at a time, we're gonna take this thing down. And then we're gonna be loaded. You see all these chests right here? They're gonna be stacked. Wouldn't it be quicker to destroy the floor underneath the sub-thief? Oh, well, 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 well. Oh, look at you, Gore. Look at you. Look at you. That's more thinking than the old man puts into it. It might be. No one's getting permit for this? I doubt it. This is, again, a them problem, but again, it's also a I don't care problem. Oh, Roxy, we're gonna raid this base. This base is securely raided. Consider it done. Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. It took me forever to break that door, and I feel like I'm making more progress on this. But I might just be tripping. Here's what we're gonna do. Grab this. I need some salvaged metal here just to make sure we can slap a thief down. So no dirty thief comes and takes advantage of my hard work. Three is not gonna cut it. Let's go ahead and replace that before we end up taking a big old fall. Slap that down. And we're good to go. One step at a time. Oh, wait. One step at a time. One long step at a time. If anybody should be permit for this, it's Funcom for making the old man take this long to break these bases. You know what I mean? Like, fucking... Do we have to have such crazy levels of damage mitigation out here? Seems a bit ridiculous, no? Thief is 2.5 thousand? Oh, yeah, no, Thief would be faster then. The Thief would be faster then. Even at half health, that's twice as much health as this. Ah, MHC, my man, saving us some time. I knew it felt like I was doing more progression on this. I knew it felt like we were putting in more damage. Right, if this was at like 10% health, if that was at like 10% health, I think it would be faster.
Squad up, bro, hold me through. Friend wanna come say, oh, please do. You got me, I got you. This every night like deja vu. Ooh, I'm looking sleazy. Yo, girl, she looking easy. I know they got this on repeat. Freaking out, I need a DD. I know you see me, yeah. Why you so greedy? Hey, I know you want beat me, yeah.
Pump it, jam, pump it up, pump it.
Keep it 100, my money abundant, my project is funny, my homie is wanted, but he never done it. We came a long way, now we at the summit, yeah. We squad up like 20 deep in this thing. I pull up in all white ghost, my homie came in a range. Step out, walk up, you know what's up, go straight to the stage.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
They know we don't come to play, no, we don't come to play, nah.
About 25% of the way done, and then we're gonna see exactly what the old man's efforts rewarded him with. My guess is it's gonna be 42,000 spice melange, 15,000 Pistanium. There's gonna be 4,000 spice-infused batteries, although they did still run out of power somehow. This is some form of storage room where this guild broke down that, condensed it into this, so it could run off of one power. Problem is, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your whole guild is stored into 6 of those things? Bro, we've got like 3 of those in our guild that are just stuck with these fucking components. And you can only hold like, what's it, like 3,000 Plastanium in one single one of those? These guys better have the melange. All right, we're cooking, we're cooking. If I had some more skills, we could slot into, like, I think some power regeneration ones. Which allow us to fire this for longer per battery pack, but it'll be all right. Burn it down. Is that in Mexico? Far out? No, right before I went live, I saw Asmongold's channel posted a video with that was titled, like, what the hell's going on in Mexico or some shit like that. So no, I did not see, but I had heard. I had heard through just reading the thumbnail title, you know what I mean? Did we finally strike? It's only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. This is definitely going faster than the floor would. Echo was theorizing that It might have something to do with the tax system. Which, like, with these guys and their spaghetti code, the tax system almost directly ties back to this whole shit. And the whole debacle that happened last time as well. It almost directly ties back to the taxes. So I wouldn't be surprised if them adjusting that code then broke this code. They have a notoriously long strand of spaghetti code. The Ornithopter's bonus % damage lets you damage a thief with 100% immunity. What? No. You can shoot rockets at a sub-thief? You don't get bonus damage from the Ornithopter. Where do you get bonus damage in the specialization? None of these increase damage. I was looking at these last night. Unless it's in, like, sabotage or something. A couple of the big cartel leaders got taken out and then the cartel went berserk. It's in combat? Oh, I see. Oh, is that, like, explosive damage or something? Does that carry over to Ornithopters? Holy shit, this game. You know what's fun about survival games, though? Like, this is half of the charm. Like, my favorite time inside of Dune Awakening still to this day is the D6 debacle. And the D6 debacle made people quit this game. But it was the most fun I've had. Fuck yeah. I managed to get my base out of the danger zone, and then we were able to raid and fuck around at that spot all day. One cartel leader got killed, not a couple. It's surprising that they would, like, melt down off over one cartel leader. But then again, it's not that surprising. I'm not that surprised. Yeah, the D6 debacle will be a day that goes down in history. That's why when I heard that there was another bug going on with base raiding in the Haga Basin, fuck dude, your boy's not going to jump in here and break down some of these abandoned bases. Absolutely not. And miss another D6 debacle? Miss another Haga Basin hellscape? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Entropy, we're the playtesters for console. Like, I always thought that the people that said that were like, haha, you know, ha 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 ha. But no, we really are. We really are the playtesters for console. We're trudging through the sewers so that console is gonna have a fantastic 10 out of 10 game that they're gonna fucking love. That's why I hope that there's fresh start servers or console and PC crossplay servers at the launch for console, just so we can experience the game from fresh without having to trudge through the shit. It's at the critical stage here. We're cooking, we're almost done. Gotta hit it right in the nipple. So what's happening? I'm shooting a sub-thief in the nipple. I'm nippling down a sub-thief. Make sure this is in the Haga Basin Gore. Make sure that your base wind is not near the edge, because people are taking this bug abuse to what I consider the abusive level, and they're shutting people's powers down intentionally to then go and raid their sub-thief. Now that's abuse, that's, in my opinion, on, like, the abuse level. Right now, what your boy is doing is hunting down any abandoned bases that are very clearly abandoned. Taking them out. El Mencho, the leader of the cartel, got killed in somewhere. So the cartel cancels all flights. Nobody can leave the city. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh shit, she's almost down. She's almost down. It's gone.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What's going on? Wham. And let's go ahead and take a little peep. See? All right. All right. All right. Hey. This guild was cooking. This guild was cooking. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Are we trolling here? Are we trolling? Are we trolling here? Are we trolling? Oh, why? Oh, why do we have an empty storage container, fellas? Why? What? What the fuck? What are we doing, fellas? What are we doing?
Sector weather alert.
Please.
A large sandstorm
Oh,
is approaching.
God! Oh, God! Oh, it's not looking good. It's not. Oh, it's looking even worse. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing, boys? What are we doing, boys? This is the resources that we get from dismantling this will be the loot from this raid. Oh, you know what? We'll get plastanium from breaking down the chest as well. Jude, you gotta want to talk about it. Don't you say it's MK5 and MK6, all right? It's top tier meta class gear inside of this chest right there. All right. Melange, there was definitely a chest full of melange right there. Don't double check. What is this bug? This is a Dune Awakening bug at its finest. Hagabasin base rating is not only back tanted, but it's back at a level that is easier than ever thought possible. Do not, I repeat, do not let wars catch wind of this, otherwise every base in the Hagabasin is liable to get knocked down. Because not only can you break abandoned bases, but you can also, if you manage to shut their power down, break fully functioning bases. And that's where the danger comes in. Like, breaking abandoned bases is one thing, but breaking fully functioning bases is something else. We'll call that a warm-up. We'll call that a good old-fashioned warm-up. Don't understand how to avoid it? Don't have your wind turbines near the edge of your base, because that's the only way people are shutting down power. Damn, this base is thick. Let me just pop my head up over the top. Have a lot of claim around your wind power so people can't build above them, correct. I don't understand how people are building above them in the first place, but yeah, sure. Like, even if you're above somebody's claim, it's not like you can build past your claim, so I don't understand how the fuck it would be built above them. Unless we're talking about, like, a vertical wall so high that it's, like, technically above them, blocking the wind. fuck? These guys have like a maze. Oh my god. You dirty fuckers. Or just don't use wind energy, which is what we do. We don't use wind energy, so it's not... not something I need to worry about. Not seeing much chest-wise inside of this base it'd be worth going for. Oh, which is probably why it's still fucking left standing. All of the bases that looked juicy, I swear, have been knocked already. See, that's the weird thing here, is there's multi-facets to this. Let's go look on this side. Or build a tower to claim above them? Yeah, but you're not claiming above them, because you can't claim vertically. Because a vertical claim moves it, right? Like, you can't claim you can't claim horizontally over somebody just because you're above them vertically. That doesn't make sense, right? Am I tripping?
They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now, second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. Know what it is, you know what I mean? Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they make top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend.
Oh, okay. So now you're just a thief in the air. Okay. I see now, I see. So you're just a floating box in the air above theirs. Yeah. I don't think that base is worth our time. Everybody's looking powered on as well on this siege. Oh my god. I mean, shit, this base is powered down. I think we already checked over here, though, so... Oh, yeah. This is one that got hit. The dirty dogs already popped this thief. Alright, let's siege swap here, see if we can find anything. Have I moved yet? Are we still on Harmony? We're still on Harmony, Echo, and honestly, it's been wild over here. Harmony's gotten to this point where it's like do-gap levels of weird players out, which has led to us running into some strange bases out in the deep desert, as well as some strange encounters, which is honestly like right up my alley. Music is loud, you can't hear. The music is loud. Is it really? Is it really? No, we're not on leg anymore. We're on Kafash. We're gonna move over to leg and see what's up with the bases over here. Oh, man. I don't know what's going on, but I have the nastiest headache today. I can't even turn my head. I can't even turn my head quickly, otherwise it hurts. If you go to leg, roll by mine, see if it's around. Yeah, we're on leg right now. I just siege swapped right now. I don't know where your base is at. What's crazy is the schematics have become completely and totally useless. Like all of the grade 6 or grade 5, sorry, all of the grade 0 tier 6 schematics are useless. Ancient Ways are selling for like 120,000. So there's grade 1 through 6, I believe, blueprints now, Alex. So yeah, the grade 0 ones are, for all intents and purposes, useless. We're looking for the big one, the big score. Fucking lag over here is so brutal. Boy, I wonder where the lag's coming from. All of these build pieces. Oh, this is weird, isn't it? Because there's no way this is just one person's base. This is multiple people's base. Like, that whole thing is one base. Why is it not showing yellow? There it is. There it is. There's another 2, 3. So there's 3 bases here. This one might be powered down as well as this one. temp mat for construction, in case you didn't know. There's power right there. And that's on that base. Does that mean the whole base is powered? I bet it does. Yeah, the generators are up. Well, not as abandoned as I thought. Empty as fuck anyways. Oh, excuse me. Onwards. Like, there's gotta be one, man. There's gotta be one that looks juicy and is juicy, you know? Swing through here real quick while we're over in the area. Damn, damn, damn. That one looks like it might be powered down. Which might lead into this being powered down. Ooh, look at that. Huh. I like this. I like it a lot. Alaskan, my man! I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing well. Yes, there's a bug in the game, if you want to call it that, where Haga Basin bases can be raided if they are powered down. So we're looking for them there, abandoned bases, to then take out. This might be one of them. God, it just looks like these people have nothing. You know, I'm seeing like no stockpile. Where is the stockpile? Yep, turns out that the las gun, and I believe any weapon, just does damage to bases now in the Haga Basin when they're powered down. Quite some bug. Quite some bug. Haga Basin base rating is fully back and functional. Not only that, it's unfortunately abusable as well because you can go out of your way to knock the power of somebody's base down. So this guy's base has power here. One of the weirdest bases I've run into, but it has power. But if I go up top and find that he has like a wind generator or something, how do I get out of here? If I find he has a wind generator up top, then we can shut his power off via the generators building over top of him, and then you can raid the base. It's fucked up. That's where the abuse of the bug abuse comes in. How did I get in here? I'm like a fly in a fly trap or something. What the hell? This guy's got me running in circles. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Can the wind generators be put behind a I think so. Yeah, I think so. I don't know for certain, but I do think so. I don't know if that prevents them from being, like, blocked by people. Like, I don't know, they may still be able to build over that pentashield and then block whatever check is happening for the pentashield. You know what I'm saying? So essentially, I think people are putting buildings over top of the wind generators, and even if the building is 5 tiles higher than the wind generator, it still ends up shutting down the generator. Like, I think that's the problem. So if they were still building over the pentashield, you'd probably run into that anyways. Man, you never see anybody flying in the Haga Basin. The hell he's not out here looking for faces. And like Juji said, if you have a lot of space around your wind power, you should be fine. Oh shit, oh shit. We may have one, we may have one. Powered on. See, this is a decaying base with a powered on sub-fief. That tells me that somebody came and took this base over. What's weird about that is it fits perfectly. Like, there's no fucking way when you take a base over and place a sub-fief down, there's zero chance you get the sub-fief exactly how they had it. No chance. And then on top of that, they have it claimed out and vertically higher. Like, why would it be claimed vertically higher as well? So it's like, did these people hear about the bug and then panic onto their abandoned base to power it on? I don't fucking understand. Because for all intents and purposes, that's an abandoned and falling apart base with the power on and the claim exactly where it should be. So I don't understand. Here we are again as well. this like a base in construction? Like, what the fuck is that? Another person flying around. No way. And he just bailed. Holy shit. This is the one thing that sucks about playing on such a populated server, bro. This method's cooked. Like, this method is cooked. We're gonna be so lucky if we find a base that hasn't been fucking knocked down already. God, what's crazy in my opinion, MHC, is the fact that we ran into 2 people in that Haga Basin flying around. Bro, that never happens. It's been so long since I've run into somebody in the Haga Basin.
We don't stop till we get ends. We get money, yeah, we eatin' lobster steak. Now we ain't vegan, we ain't stopping. Ain't no reason. It's my time, yeah, it's my season. No, we don't come to play. Nah, no, we don't come to play. No, nah, hey, no, we don't come to play. Way we walking, way we talk, they know we don't come to play.
A carrier with a cargo container just landed at an abandoned base I couldn't find the thief on. Damn, bro. Big Dog, my man, good evening. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing well. That Siege has more bases than your whole server, really? Since when is this bug? Art, my man, good evening. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. I don't know. We don't know the exact, since today is when the bug became widely spread. Echo was predicting or speculating that it possibly came into being right around the time that they removed the taxes, which I'm inclined to believe because the tax system like directly tied into the base rating problem in the Haga Basin that happened last time. So to hear that the tax system gets adjusted and then all of a sudden bases are getting damaged in the Haga Basin again, considering these guys' spaghetti code, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised to hear that at all. See, in Alaska, I need to pull out my triple shot with my bullets because bases receive like a damage reduction out here in the Haga Basin. It takes forever to knock a wall with the las gun. And my theory was, I was wondering if that damage reduction is just for the las gun or if these guys were smart enough to make it for every single weapon. Okay, interesting little goings on here that we've stumbled into. Oh wow, I like that light. My man. Good luck, Art. Good luck. Damn, like, what the fuck? These guys are weird, bro.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Could be that one, could be this one. Where would the sub-thief be? Takes forever to pop a wall, which is why I don't want to, like, fuck, dude. Gotta be, like, up there. Yeah, that's, like, the most predictable. This is, like, the centerpiece. I wish there was a window. Harkonnen freaks in their refusal to use windows. Thief was under the stairs? What?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, Daddy, you're so good. Daddy Yum Yum's my man. My man. Daddy Yum Yum's coming in, saving the day. Can you believe it? Holy crap. And you would think that the old man's never raided a base before in his damn life. Holy shit. The hidden sub-thief here. Fantastic. This saved us a ridiculous amount of time. Gives me high hopes that this server, this base is kind of tucked away, but it does give me high hopes that this siege possibly hasn't been hit yet.
Sector weather
and we may have an opportunity to actually run into some bases to take down. This does kind of seem like a mid-tier base, if we're being honest. These are the only chests that I've seen. But it's fairly good architecture here, which could mean that some of the storage rooms are just tucked away. Like if you looked at J Wolf's base from the outside, you'd have been like, ah. But then once you got into the loot room, you'd be like, holy shit. What are you doing? Recharge my power thing. My las gun's getting cooked up here. We should have enough to knock this thing down, but we're gonna have to go repair it. Alaskan, let me know if that triple shot is like seemingly knocking things down faster than what I'm dealing with here. Because the damage mitigation that this thing gets is crazy. And I'm wondering if that carries through to every single weapon. Is this the deep desert? Oh, Psycho, my man. My man. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the party. I'd like to introduce you to the good old-fashioned Haga Basin Abandoned Base raiding extraordinaire, where the bugs yet again have brought in base raiding into the Haga Basin. So if your base is powered down, I would get your power on. I would get your power on ASAP, and if your wind generators are close to the edge of your base, I would move them. Because some nefarious actors, not so nice as the old man, are out here disabling people's power and then taking their base. I'm just taking abandoned bases here. The old man's just taking down the abandoned ones. Oh, Bullhorn, yes indeed, yes indeed. Haga Basin base raiding is back. It's back, and it's easier than it ever has been. As a matter of fact, you don't even need to do anything. You can damage any wall or any object in any base that's power is down. You don't need to drag an NPC. You don't need to do anything. If the power is down, the base is raidable. Now, unfortunately, as you can see, this thing has a ridiculous amount of damage reduction, so I'm not doing as much damage to it as I would if we were in a PvP zone, but you get the job done. You get the job done. Is this energy capsule? I forget what it's called. It's source of power is what that's called. Oh, I could use energy capsule, you're right. I don't have that unlocked. Yeah, I would need 2 skill points. I should try Ornithopter rockets. I don't have the damage boost that Echo was talking about. It comes out of combat. What level combat do you get that in? But I need to go repair this las gun, grab the triple shot, some heavy ammo, and we'll swap the Ornithopter. We'll swap the boosted Ornithopter with the one with rockets. Look in between them. So this is the bonus damage that you're saying ignores even protected sub thieves. So if technically I could gain access to somebody's sub thief and their power was on, and I was able to get out my Ornithopter with rockets, I could still destroy that sub thief. I find that hard to believe. If that's the case, that's a problem. Like, this is a problem if you're like breaking people's power to then raid their base. I feel like this should be a gameplay mechanic for the abandoned bases. Can I break? Fuck yes, you can. Hell yeah, you can. You can break walls. You can break anything. I don't think I can break his buggy. I think his buggy is still protected. But that tree, I could fuck that tree up right now if I wanted to. Dear God. We'll get her eventually. At least we didn't have to spend a freaking ridiculous amount of time freaking finding this thing. Yum Yum's coming in clutch. Coming in super clutch. This is what we were doing off stream in between leveling up our specialization. A tier 4, grade 4 ancient way doing 1,728 damage, and we upped the effective range. It went from 150 meters of an effective range up to 175. Now, I don't know if that's like the target lock-on range. I don't know if that's the amount of distance that the missile will travel. That's like, fingers crossed, it's the amount of distance that the missile will travel. Because an extra 25 meters there might be decent, But that would be pretty disgusting to hit somebody with, considering we're still running the death from above paired with the heavy weapon damage and shit. It'll be interesting if we can manage to land a shot on an ornithopter with this Ancient Way. Well. That's 16. That's about half of the life that it's had. We were at 33 when we started. So I think it'll have just enough. Ooh, yeah. Man, if we run out and we can't fucking beat this thing, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't have any other weapons on me. It's at 13. We should be fine. We should be fine. I could drop a sub-thief right after we break this thing, but there may be some stuff up top, some like a loot room up top that I would rather secure rather than these 4 like dump chests, or these 12 dump chests, I'm gonna call it. Because if there is a loot room, I'd rather grab that, and there's no guarantee that it's like within these first couple of levels. I need to remember to grab that melange liquor or whatever it is when we're at the base as well, because we could be speeding this process up if I had some spice with me. Is combat damage? What? Is combat damage? What? Rephrase it and ask it again. You've shut my brain down. Yeah, you've successfully shut my brain down. I don't know. Is combat damage? I don't know. Like a philosophy style question here. What is combat? It's just a theory. Right. Oh, you know, the old man's shooting the nipple of the sub-feet. was, correction, he was shooting the nipple of a sub-thief. And now he's rummaging through an abandoned space's stuff. Indeed. Car parts. Oh, it's all labeled. Fuel, scrap, repair. Jeez Louise. Sir, that's aluminum. Fucking mislabeled. Unrefined. Okay. Unrefined. Spice and salat. These people are poor as hell. Refined? No, sir. This is gear. This is gear, sir. Refined? No. No, I need this heavy. I need the heavy darts, though. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Now let's get into the interesting part of their base. Let's go see what they left abandoned all those days back. It's at the top. Let's start at the top. Okay. Well, tell you one thing, that would have been a disappointing door to break down. That one would have been disappointment. Equally disappointing. Sir, I was expecting more out of your side towers. Excuse me. I like your little pyramid, though. Just a nothing tower, huh? What is up with this guy? Where's the big mega loot room? Okay, big lag. I was sold a lie. Pop in here. Oh, generator room. Well, he ran out of power, so unfortunate. I'm assuming, nope, not another generator room. Chip, no, my man. Welcome to Haga Basin Abandoned Base raiding, my friend. The bug is back. Abandoned bases are not safe. As a matter of fact, if you run into some nefarious individuals, they may go out of their way to power down your base, thus making your base raidable even though it had power on, even though you're actively playing in it. What is this roof that he has here? It's very interesting. I like the roof, sir. Well, there's no secret lit room. What we need to go get is the ornithopter with rockets, because Chuji's theory has me intrigued. I would break this base entirely down, but just in the off chance that it's the good looking base. So in the off chance those people come back, it'll maybe be there. And like Chuji brings up as well, with the base backup tool, even more so of a reason that a base should not be powered down and decaying. Yep, agreed. The extra damage from the specialization is combat damage. It is combat damage. But does that apply to your Ornithopter? Nope, nope, nope. I'll be right back.
Remain true in everything you play a part, and if you start, you gotta see it through. This ain't new, this is game you can use if issues come to you. This is what you do. Grind so you defeat so you can shine and then repeat it, cause it's your grind so you defeat so you can shine and then repeat it, cause it's your time. Stay hungry, don't wait back. Find your killer instinct and awake that. Haters wanna get your spirit and break that, but do this, don't ever let them take that. Just trust and believe me.
Alright, we need to repair the last gun, grab rockets. The triple shot and some spice. Should be simple enough. Give her just about 3 years. It'll load in. Give her a couple days. Warming up. Getting old blue. Alright, bandages too. I have no bandages. Some of those. Man, what did I do with that spice liquor? What did I do? Okay, Regis triple shot, check. We need to grab some missiles, so let's deposit these. Is it server dependent? You're not dealing any damage? No, it shouldn't be server dependent. Is the base powered down? Also, you gotta understand that there's a ridiculous amount of damage, what's it called? Reduction. Rockets don't seem to be doing much. Shit. Yeah, the damage reduction on this, on inside of the Haga Basin is crazy. Man, where's that fucking liquor at, dude? Of course, 'tis I, the eldest. What do you mean? I'm always the eldest of the men, Jenkins. It's not a role, it's a lifestyle. Bro, what did I do with it? There's spice liquor here somewhere. Can I craft spice liquor? Is that a thing? Is that where people get it from? Would it be advanced survival? Okay. Okay, you need fucking plant fiber for it. I don't know who's sitting on plant fiber, but I don't even have that in, like, the guild's reserves. Whatever, we'll be fine without it. You buy it in Harco? I see, I see. Oh, I do have 3.6 million left. I thought I was super low. I was super low earlier. Interstellar, that's not... let me explain. The eldest defender of the Ark is obviously Ark Raiders, but the eldest himself, the original The Eldest, is actually inside of Dune Awakening. And what's funny about that is he's actually the youngest of the men Jenkins. His name's like a bit of a misnomer. He's the youngest of the men Jenkins. We only call him the eldest of the men Jenkins because, as you can see here, as soon as we load in, which we didn't even server swap, so whoops, he's got the most L's in his name. So he's got 4 L's in his name, whereas in his older brother has only 3 L's. So even though his older brother is older, this is therefore the eldest of the men Jenkins, indeed. Bro, bad, I'm telling you. Dude, I'm telling you, that game looks sweet. Sand looks cool. Sand is definitely going to be an experience, you know what I mean? That'll be a fun one. I was more excited for Sand than Marathon for a little while, but the more I started digging into Marathon, the more I was just like, damn, I'm getting really pumped up. Like Mick brought up earlier though, he gives it a week before we are done playing Marathon. I mean, which is possible, you know? It's not out of the realm of possibility, you know. I might jump into the server slam and be like, it just wasn't the game for me, and we might never even like buy it, you know what I mean? But at the same time, with the gunplay, I don't know, like, we'll see. I'm excited for next week. Next week's gonna be a big week. Tomorrow, we've got the Ark Raiders update coming out with the new map condition, the start of the expedition window, I believe a new Raider deck, or is that next week? I'm not certain. But in any case, a possible new Ark, but more than likely just shredders inside of Bluegate should be a good update tomorrow. Paired with Thursday, we're going to be running a 24-hour live stream, booting up in the morning on Thursday. Damn, you know what, Chip? I really, really wish... You know, Gecko is trying to get me to play the last test of Sand. And I really freaking wish I did. Is this an extraction shooter? Yeah, Interstellar. This base got raided and then repowered on. Fuck, dude. God, they're like fucking scavenging rats, bro. They like fly out in droves. There's hundreds of us out here. So the bases last a total of fucking 30 minutes. Dude, it was not 20 minutes after Khan brought this up to us that we were out here looking for bases and they were already being taken down in droves. Fucking insanity. I knew it. I knew you could take Splat. Whoa, holy crap. Talk about a fucking mega base. I knew you could take splash damage. I freaking knew it. Holy shit, that is just unnecessarily large. I knew I was damaging my cockpit trying to hump on people in the deep desert. I knew it. Hell. Keep your eyes peeled for any abandoned looking bases. I'm pretty sure they hit this server already, but that doesn't mean there's not one hidden. Not one hidden somewhere for us. This one perhaps, no. That looks like it was hit. Son of a bitch. This one, no, that's not even a base. Oh my god. Hold on now, hold on now, hold the phone, big lag. Potentially powered down. Go ahead and park this bad boy. Too close to another sub-feed, so it's still here. Not powered down. Because the door's on. Fuck! That's how those doors work, right? I don't know, man. Is this powered on? Oh, it's up. Oh, wait.
We squad up, brought whole team through. Friend wanna come say, oh please do. You got me, I got you. This every night like deja vu. Ooh, I'm looking steezy. Yo girl, she looking easy. I know they got this on repeat. Freaking out, I need a D. I know you see me, yeah. Why you so greedy? Hey,
You think you mentioned not being into single player stuff too much? What's the last single player story focused thing I played and actually enjoyed? Funny thing with that is it would be Death Stranding, but the funny thing there is I never even beat that game. And I was obsessed. I can't fucking tell if I'm doing damage. I was obsessed with Death Stranding. Thought it was such a good story. The gameplay was dull, but I was into it, bro. Never beat it. Never beat it all the way through. Okay, I'm gonna assume no damage. Which just makes me think this thing's powered on. It's just hard to tell. The Prudence Store... I don't fucking know, but this just looks like a labyrinth anyways. I liked the story. The story intrigued me. That was mainly it. Walls take forever, they do. And it's because walls have 10,000 health. Already fucking slammed on, bro. Walls have 10,000 health and sub-fiefs have 2,500 health. So the sub-fiefs end up going down faster. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Why is that red? Is there somebody here? I don't even have my scanner, so I can't find out. Why is that flashing red? See, the Prudence door is on. But it's like, clearly the power's out, right? Because you would assume there's a door here? No, there's no door here. But these are off. What the fuck is going on with these bases? Prudence doors are up. This base is powered on. It's fucking bamboozled. They just wanted like an open face design, I guess. Damn, I thought that was gonna be the juicy one. You're gonna move your feet lower into the foundation. That feet nipple is no longer visible. Nice, nice. You gotta cover the nips up. Damn, damn, damn. Everybody gotta have their power on. Fucking hell. This is why the game needs to delete, or this is why the game needs to, fix the way it even goes about handling bases in general, let alone, fuck your shit. You might have gotten away today, base, but I'll get you next time. Let alone deleting abandoned bases, because deleting abandoned bases wouldn't work. As you can see, a lot of these bases are still powered and functioning. What they need to do is they need to stop tracking every piece of every single base. Oh, we got another baby in the chat. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah. Keep crying. Keep crying. Well. That's it. People gonna cry all the time. It's definitely a bug. And in my opinion, as with all bugs, there's levels to the bug abuse. Am I going down burning people's windmills by building over top of them? No. So quit your fucking crying. Quit your crying, Abdullah. You sound like a baby. If I were to go build on top of this cliff and then come overshadow this guy's stuff, powering him down just to raid his base, that's a level of bug abuse that I think is just, ooh, that's crossing the line. That's maybe pushing it a little bit. Raiding clearly abandoned bases? Fuck off. Put him in the 24-hour crybaby corner. He can come back if he wants, but if he doesn't, that's alright. The old man will be just fine. Now, what's a siege name that you think wouldn't have been scavenged already? I'm thinking like a beer. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's going to a beer. All right, let's see if we can find one that... Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I thought we were gonna get first-person Dune again. Damn, damn, damn. Let's see if we can find a base that's got no power so we can test these rockets. Or even if it's a small one. Even if it's a small one like this. Excuse me, sir. Are you out of power? You don't appear to be abandoned. Well, now this is an interesting one. What are these build pieces? I like it. Patch. Feels like you were doing more damage with your triple shot. You might have been with the way the damage mitigation works. You might have been. Power's on. Like, it might be something weird to where it's like the damage mitigation works for everything but one weapon, which would make that weapon the best in slot to do this. But I'm telling you guys, on populated servers, even low pop servers, now that this is starting to spread, it's done for. All of the bases that's powers are down. I can't even find a base that's powers fucking down. Because if the base's power was down, there's already been a group of people that have swept through this siege and knocked the base down. Like, that's already happened. That or everybody and their mother has their power up, which I swear is just never the case. Like, at this point in time, I would take any form of abandoned base here to just see what sort of a rocket output damage happens. Like this, for example. Let's take a look at this wall. That wall is nearly perfect. That'll be the wall that we're aiming at. You took 2 gummies? Oh, my man! My man! Zero's cooking tonight. Zero is cooking tonight. Is this on Harmony? Yeah, this is Harmony. Alright, I just pushed all the way to overheat. You're good, Zero. You're good. You're good, my man. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. What the fuck is going on? Bro, I don't think that's taking any damage. Now it makes me wonder, is it server... Oh, the power's on. My god, see, this is what I'm saying, you guys. These bases have been swept. A fucking retard's coming in the chat. Enjoy the band. You dumb fucking idiot. I can't even find a base to raid because they've all been knocked the fuck down already. Somebody knocked that base, stole the thief, and then put the thief down. Put the thief down and put power on it. Mm-hmm. There's zero reason that a base that's literally decaying would end up having a fucking sub-thief that's powered on it. Right? Just get one that's abandoned for testing purposes, please. Protect the sandworms. Yeah. Indeed. Okay. This is definitely taking damage. I would like to find a wall that's half decent. Well, that looks like it's gonna be easier said than done. So, okay, little half bad there. Well, it says I'm firing missiles, but I'm not. What the hell? In the books, there's a character who becomes the sandworm. I don't know shit about the books. I don't know, man. I think I almost agree with Alaskan. It seems like the las gun is just your best bet. Found a base somebody already stole in sub-thief. You destroyed the foundation and they lost the thief. Because of it, though, all the chests are in the air now. You destroyed the foundation. Ooh, they like thiefed it in the wrong spot. Perfect. Dear God. I don't even know why I'm looking over here. These are people who abandoned the game early. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's powered on now. Fucking library over here. Got a base with 500 melange. Psycho, my man. Looking better than the eldest. I can't find anything. Everything's already been taken. They're running through in groups, taking bases, claiming the chest, and then moving on. I mean, I think you've lost your mind if you think I'm gonna listen to a book. Though I am reading with my kid the Lemony Snicket series of unfortunate events. Now those are some good books right there. We were reading those alongside watching the series that they came out with. Here we fucking go. This is somebody stole this bitch already. I bet you anything. Okay, well, no, that did damage. This isn't powered on. That's like a fresh ornithopter, though. Huh. I mean, this doesn't look like an abandoned base. That's like my one thing. Bro, Lemony Snicket all the way. I never read the Dune books. Well, yeah, Lemony Snicket is the shit. That base doesn't look abandoned. That's the one reason why I'm like I'm hesitant to. Whoa, Nelly. Now this though, what the fuck is this? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Space has got to be powered on. That's open air. Oh, bro, I can't tell if that did any fucking damage. That's a no. This thing's powered on. I don't know. That's a different base. Oh, no, it's powered on. I do believe that every base that's been abandoned has been accounted for. What's crazy is it took fucking, like, what, 4 hours max? These people are savages. They left nothing for the old man. What's this, though? What's this? Oh my god, it's got power. Oh my god, look at this. These are fuckers. These are fuckers. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. This actually looks like it might be an extension of this base, because I don't know why they would go through the trouble of making the fucking stairway. I'm like, they're trying to block the wind to shut off the power. That's bug abuse right there. The old man knocking down abandoned bases, that's life. That's life out here on Arrakis. Last check here, and then we're gonna swap over sieges. Fucking powered. Dirty dogs, a beer was a bust. Hold on, though. Hold on now. Couple of stragglers over on the side. Power on. Dirty fucker. Power on equally. And it's powered on. You may survive today, bases, but I'll be back. Oh, nope. Server swap. If we're talking about Lemony Snicket, Chimpy, hell yeah you do. Hell yeah you do, though I did only read these books just to get the reading points back in school. You know? But rereading them with my kid, man, it's such a good set of books. The movie they made for the series of unfortunate events was terrible, but the TV show is fantastic. Ugh. Alright, let's see how many of the bases have been scavenged already on this server. What the hell even is this base? Damn it. Can't you just be abandoned? We're currently about 26 hours away from the Arc Raiders update this week, which is bringing a whole slew of things into the game. Hopefully. People are speculating a new arc. I'm thinking it's just going to be shredders inside of Bluegate. People are also, or we're also meant to be getting the new map condition. That should be interesting, I suppose. I think it's going to be like an auditory, overwhelming sensation similar to electromagnetic storm, but it might be interesting. It should be interesting. We should be recording a podcast on Tuesday with Gecko on the heels of that update. Always a good time recording with those guys. Fart God, my man, Fart God. We've got Haga Basin base rating, as a matter of fact. Have we gotten anything juicy? Nope. Seems that everybody's already claimed every single base that was powered down in the Haga Basin. They did it with astonishing speed. Whoa, what's this cube? Hold it. This shit's been raided, I bet. Oh, damn. No access. Why is this just hanging here? So there's no sub thief, I'm assuming. Yeah, no sub thief. Even with no sub thief, you don't gain access to these. You can't break these. I'm assuming it's because we're in a PvE zone. You can raid these in the deep desert, though. Rashid. Huh? What you gotta say about that, Rashid? Huh? What you gotta say about that, punk? Let me see the excuse. Let me see the explanation. PvP zone, okay. Valid explanation. Now I'm wondering, can you bump this thing? Can I push this into a PvP zone, perhaps? Now we're talking. Let's see if the old Ornithopter's got any oomph to it. There might be a PvP zone down there I can dump it into. Give her the old bump. Push it! Oh. It's working! I didn't think it would. You know what they say, 1 centimeter at a time. Give it the old nose bump, they say. How close is that shipwreck? Ooh. Oh, God. You know, which fucking one of these is this shipwreck? Oh, God, you know, that one's way over there. That can't be the only PvP zone. There's another one, isn't there? Oh, my God. Push it this way. A little gusto to it. Come back in 8 hours, folks. We'll have it there. You know what we're gonna do? We might bring like an assault ornithopter back, perhaps. I thought there was a ship. I thought there was a PvP zone like right here, but it's way down there. Rashid, all of the bases on Harmony have been cooked, man. Look, we might actually find one here. We might have found one. Probably got nothing in it. All of the ones on Harmony have been picked at. Every single base that I found that has been powered down, this one's powered down, has had somebody come and take it, or it's been worthless. Chuji managed to snipe one from under the thieves by popping out a foundation. A cheeky dog. See, and it's like this one's powered down, but it's worthless. Like, what are you gonna get out of this? This guy's got a small chemical refinery. Not what we're after. Yeah. Foundation outside of their beef, enough to end up knocking down whatever platform their sub-beef was on. Brilliant. Brilliant play. Here we go, the Great Wall of Atreides. Place your bets. Powered on, powered off. Fucking lagging. I'm not seeing any, like, ooh. I'm not seeing any signs of power, and as a matter of fact, this is a sign of no power. Oh, it is a door, too. They've got no power here. Hold your horses. Hold the phone. The old man may have found one. Now we just need to suss out the sub-beef. This is going to be another one that got left by the people who are running through Harmony raiding all of these bases, because while like on the surface it looks like decently big, there ain't fuck all in here. Damn, it's also kind of like, how are you just gonna find the sub-beef too? I can't see in there. That light worked out way better than I thought it would. Hey! What are you doing in there? Hey, what the hell are you doing in there? Hey! Get out of there! You're not allowed in there. How'd you get in there? Get out of there! Listen here, young man. They call me the eldest of the men Jenkins, and I demand that you get out of there. Explain yourself. explain yourself one more time, for my headset was not on. Oh my God! Hello there.
What do you mean explain? Hello.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? What am I doing here?
Is
I've been here for the longest time.
Is that your base over there? Across
this
the way.
Is all one base.
All the way down there. So it seems
This
that
is
your
all one base.
your power is off. Why's your door off?
No, it's not.
Okay. Well,
It's not off.
I must inform you that bases in the Haga Basin are being raided. Be on the lookout for if your power on your base drops, it is then therefore vulnerable. I thought this naked villain was in the act of villainy.
Nah. Villainy?
'Tis I, the eldest.
Catch him doing something?
He was naked.
He was
So,
naked?
He had no clothes
He must
on.
be guilty because of
Indeed,
that.
indeed.
Well, thank you, old man Jenkins.
'Tis I, the eldest of the men Jenkins, indeed. Okay, well, looks like their power is off. But you can see down there it's not. So they just have the door off. Running into people inside of the Haga Basin, weird. Get out of my house. They were in my house, Colt. They just didn't know it yet. Are you? Oh, you might be right, Chuji. You might be onto something. Where it's like two different claims, but either way, that centerpiece was powered on anyway. So I think the original spot that we were looking at had power as is. I think they just had that door shut down. See, here we go. This is it. This is an example of one of the abandoned bases that got raided. This is what they've been doing to them after they raid the base. Just fucking clearing it, like the walls for some reason, just emptying out the walls. MHC, I'm surprised we're running into people in the Haga Basin. I swear I never run into people out here. What the hell sort of scaffolding shit is going on over here? Oh my fucking god, no way. No way, dude. Holy shit. I can only assume. Oh my god, this is so fucking twisted. I can only assume that this is a, what's left behind of somebody who fucking bug abused, in the sense of they built over top of the wind generators. This is what people are doing to fucking go and shut people's power down. Yeah. There's no other reason for this weird ass tower. Followed by like this stretch of going over. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's fucked, bro. They can't just let it be and raid the bases that are abandoned. They have to go through and take apart people who are actually functionally still playing the fucking game. Weird. Oh, shit. Bang! It's mine now. Okay, well that might not be mine, but the base is mine. Somebody already took it. Damn, and they can't do nothing with their cargo container, so technically anything that's in the cargo container is safe. Shit. This is another one that already got raided. Man, get fucked, bro. It's not even like we're days out either, you guys. This is a perfect base as well. I bet this is another base they fucked over. This does not look abandoned. Some of it does. There's no reason for that. I thought that was just a regular container. Regards, my man. Good evening. Good evening. Seems that we're just taking a look at the damage dealt from the Haga Basin base raiding that's been going on. Somehow, we're literally just a couple hours past this thing going widespread, and all of the bases are fucking cooked, bro. How do you know? How do you know, Chuji? I know that the Harmony's cooked, bro. I can't find a base to raid to save my fucking life, dude. They've all been raided already. It's like 4 guilds that swooped out 12 people apiece into each of the Haga Basins, and they systematically took these things down. Oh, sheesh. Damn. Chuji's getting hooked up. Well, I'm getting screwed. Here we go. Oh. This is not a fucking base. That's not a base, ladies and gentlemen. I knew that. That was a test, Chuji. It was a test. It's what I like to call a test. You passed. Congratulations. Congratulations. Entropy, I'd make sure that your wind things are in a spot that they can't be blocked. I would make sure your wind things are in a spot that can't be blocked, because these people, it's not enough for them to raid bases that are abandoned, and it wasn't enough for them to raid bases that are abandoned last time either. You know what I'm saying? So it's only a matter of time before you're going to start seeing reports of people who are like, my power was on, but I got raided. Well, what happened is some fucking dirty bastard built over top of you, shutting your power off, allowing you to then be raided. I'm looking for abandoned bases, and I can't even find those. Well, and you keep seeing these bases with the walls completely torn out. This is the shit that's weird. Like, this base got fucking hammered by a guild.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What the fuck? Oh, I was like, hello, did we all just see a floor there, right? That just disappeared?
Sector weather alert. A large
These guys took
sandstorm is approaching.
everything. Here's another one. Look, this was powered, this was off. They stole it and turned it back on. There's another one right there. I don't know why they're breaking out the walls. Yeah, I don't know what their obsession with breaking out the walls is. Con, my man, very nice. Well, I tell you what, Harmony's been smashing down on this bug. So I don't know when exactly people figured it out, but it was long enough ago that Harmony, I mean, all of these servers have had their bases just already damn cooked. Here we go. This is going to be the siege. This is going to be the siege with the base that we're looking for. I can feel it. It's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. We're gonna find the one base that these scavengers haven't found yet, and it's gonna be the biggest one yet. Hundreds of thousands of melange. I'm gonna have to call Chuji in and Eurism on ASAP. Just to transport all of the loot out of this one. It's gonna be that massive, I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. Is Dune good? Dune's alright, depending on what sort of games you're into. Depending on what you're into, Interstellar. It is not an extraction shooter, I was lying to you earlier. It's gonna be rough, QG, because people are gonna start building over top of and taking perfectly functioning bases, and that's when the community is gonna get real upset. Because I don't think people really care about the abandoned bases. Well, I'd make sure that the base is powered on, but yeah. As long as it's got enough fuel, you should be fine. Fucking why, bro? Why? Why would they build a big ass silo like that? Have I played Homeworld 1? No, I've never checked that out. No, I've never even heard of that. Bro, I don't know what's up with these people raiding the bases, breaking the walls. Oh my, it's so fucking bad in the Haga Basin because of the bases. There's somebody right there. Fucking blast his ass. They call me. Oh. Scared him away. Oh my god, bro, it's like playing a slideshow because of all the base pieces that the server's trying to keep track of. Yeah, as long as nobody can build over top of his wind generators. If he's using wind generators and people can build over top of them, that's gonna end up fucking him over. Now that's a weird looking base. This one's more interesting, but powered on. Fucking powered on. This one looks abandoned. Dude, it's not only abandoned, but it's been raided. No fucking way, dude. These were all chests, I bet. Holy shit. Yeah, this is already swept through Harmony. We're basically just assessing the damage at this point in time. What's twisted about this is like the effort to clear these places seems to be organized. Oh. My god. Booty. Oh my god. I don't know who set up this base. I don't know who set up this base, but I love it, bro. I fucking love it. Because there's only a limited amount of people who would have technically ever seen that that chest was called Booty in some sort of like pirate trove of a fucking room. My god. The original Homeworld 1 was pretty unlike any in-game style. What? Cody, if your power goes, it's not even super complicated. If your power goes down inside of the Haga Basin, your base can be damaged. And every part of your base, anything in your base can be damaged if your power goes down. There is damage mitigation, so it takes longer to break a base than it would, say, in the deep desert. Whereas with one lasgun beam in the deep desert, I can break a sub-thief, whereas it's like fucking 10 minutes of lasgun beams to break a sub-thief now. However, if your power goes down, your base is fully vulnerable. And what's twisted about that is, let me see if I can find a base to give you as an example. What's twisted about that is, let's assume that there was like wind generators at the top of this base right here. I could build a base on this cliff right here and then build over top of his wind generators and then shut them down. I could manually do things in the game to force his generators to shut down, forcing his power to shut down and making his base raidable, even though he's a completely, totally normal, innocent player. Whereas right now, I'm looking for bases that are clearly abandoned to break down. People will go to the length of forcing the base's power down in order to raid them. They will do that. And that'll probably start happening sooner rather than later. Did you find the sub-thief, or were you shooting at the wall? Because I've run into a few bases that are clearly powered down, but there's a new sub-thief placed down that has power on. So it's like not powering the right walls and shit. That would be like these walls are still powered down, but the new sub-thief is still technically shielding whatever base parts in that area. But honestly, I don't know. Far Out was saying that he wasn't doing damage earlier as well. So honestly, I don't know. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Let's give them a good old scare. Bro, are you seeing what my missiles are doing? What the hell was that? Whoa, big lag is what that is. Big old stinky juicy lag. See, in this base right here, it looks like it's powered down, and you would assume that's a door there, and it is a door there. But this base's power is on. Somebody repowered this base. They just like manually shut down the doors. Because that door would be powered off if this base's power was truly down. Right? Am I right? What's weird to me, though, is that the claim is fitting the damn base to a T. There's no way these people are bringing out extenders in order to claim the entirety of the base. That doesn't make sense. That's where none of it makes any sense. Yeah, Lunar New Year missiles, they were something. See, that took no damage. This base definitely has shield. Just why it has shield, I haven't the slightest idea. I'm glad everybody else is finding all of the good bases. Art, my man, because I can't find shit! Can't find anything. Fuji's just following around and letting other people do the dirty work. The old man's following behind all the people doing the dirty work out here, but over on Harmony, I swear they're like moving in an organized fashion, like a crime syndicate. Oh, Nelly, hang in there, game, hang in there. $25,000 refined melange, very nice. What the hell is the use of this trap? Oh, there's an oh, it's powered on. Below you is a nice sized base on Sajid. You're on the cliff. 100 yards south of Pinnacle. Ooh, interesting. See, it's bases that are tucked in like that, Osmosis, that I think these people that are going around and sweeping would probably end up missing. Like, it's like down in here in the crack somewhere, right? Is that what you're saying? It's a crack base? Well, I suppose we'll have to swing through that siege next then. I don't think it's gonna matter, dude. I think these people have gotten fucking everything. They're not even gonna leave me a little something like this, you know? Look. I bet they broke into that and took it. They're animals. 5 minutes, it's down. You just run the Sardaukar weapon. I see. Well, let's see if this is the magic siege. Because so far, it turns out that the old man is just out here taking claim of all of the damage. What's funny, Chuji, is they probably don't need the loot either, and yet they're probably still getting super pissed off that you keep taking it from them. They're probably pissed. Onwards. Man, a little humble shack like this, though, you know what I mean? A little humble abode like this might be holding all of the stash, right? It's open though, which means I don't think there's a sub thief here. There's no fucking sub thief here, which means it's already been raided. God, they're monsters, dude. These guys are going through and raiding everything. Like, I was looking for, like, any big tickets. These guys are hitting any and everything that's powered down. And they gotta be rolling out in, like, teams of 4, I swear. That or this bug has been active for and known about and being used for, like, at least a day. With just how thoroughly sweeped everything seems to be. Like, they sweep everything. Okay, well, you can't, I guess I can't really tell if this is powered on or not based off of... Oh yeah, it's powered on. Yep! Is spaghetti code allowing the PvE thief damage, Hayden? I guess, 100%. So if you remember, this has happened before. Previously, you had to kite NPCs over to damage the sub-thief. Now the sub-thief damage is just open entirely. Echo theorized that this became a bug when they adjusted the tax system, which was prior to Chapter 3. And I'm leaning towards that being the truth, just strictly based off of the fact that it had to do with the tax system last time, why the bases were even able to be raided in the first place. Like, the bases were raidable in the first place last time because of something to do with like the tax system or whatever, and they adjusted some shit with that. So when they go back in there and adjust that system, the spaghetti code tweaks out and now makes these bases raidable. Is this what you're talking about? Alright. See, this is a bit of a trend as well, as any of the bases that have been powered down and not rated are just completely and totally useless. What the fuck even is this? No power. The power is down on this. I'm not seeing a sub-thief anywhere, and I'm not seeing a chest anywhere. Which, again, would be exactly why this base hasn't been raided yet. If this is the base that Osmosis was talking about. Yeah, a lot of empty rooms. Okay, here we go. Something. Look, the generators are on, though. Look, and it's powered. Huh. So everything's off, but it's powered. What the fuck is going on? It's like this person put this base into hibernation. Like, that's what this seems like. This base is in hibernation mode. They shut everything off. Even the doors. Nope, that one's powered on. Those dirty dogs. Fly over the base, frickin' clusterfuck over here. carrier left on the ground. It looks like somebody's base got raided. Sheesh. Damn. Everything's got its power on. Hold up. This might not look like much, but we realistically only need one room. You know? Everything's perfect. Ooh. It's perfect. Looks dirty, but it's doing fine. This thing has power. Wrecked, my man, good evening. Who? Hello there. Is it only possible if they have wind power? It's only possible to knock down their power by doing some tomfoolery if they have wind power, correct. If you're powered by spice, they can't build around you to knock your power. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not building around anybody to knock their power. We're just looking for those clearly abandoned bases. But, I mean, we're too little too late. Okay, well, we might have one. Might look like there's nothing here, but you never know. Correct. This is the eldest of the men, Jenkins, if you're talking about the one who was warning you about the bases, of course. I wasn't scouting your base out for any other reason than to warn you, of course. Didn't look like your base was powered down. I just saw a naked man flying around, figured you should know. Running on fumes. Who needs gas? Aiden, I think we can do it without gas. Ooh, big money on this one. Holy shit. I can see why they left this one, huh? Big money. No, Sue. No. God, no. First off, I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience or the care to go through the process of doing all of that. Just to raid a base in the Haga Basin. It's fucking insane. That's crazy. Secondly, I think that's like a form of bug abuse that's teetering on the line of abuse, because you're taking shit from people who are actively playing. Whereas in raiding an abandoned base, especially when there's a base backup tool, I mean, what are we even complaining about at this point in time? And I don't know what's going on. The bases that they're raiding, they're breaking the walls. For some reason, they're just breaking all of the walls of the base and leaving it just like a skeleton of a base. It's weird. So whatever crew is running around breaking these bases in the Haga Basin, I don't know why they're leaving behind a wall though. But with stuff like this, these wind generators, you have to be careful, because there's ways that people can go about disabling these wind generators, thus disabling the power and then making the base raidable. That for me is where like the bug abuse line gets crossed and you're affecting actual like active players' gameplay, which is fucked. I mean, if I get banned, Sue, I've gotten more than my $50 out of this game, and I wouldn't cry about it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't cry about it. I would call them dumb idiots. I would call them dumb, stupid idiots. But you know, I call them that, and they don't, and I'm not banned anyways, so it wouldn't really change a whole lot to begin with. Plus, the old man's literally not even been able... I've been able to raid one singular fucking base. Other than that, they're all already knocked down and then resub-fiefed. They raided this base, resub-fiefed it. Like, Harmony's already been hammered. Which is why I keep telling people, if you got wind, watch out, because it's only a matter of time before they, well... Remember when I said I didn't need fuel? Let me show you why I don't need fuel. 'Tis I, the eldest of the men Jenkins, and fuel is but... Fuel is... Oh, God. Come back! Fuel is for the noobs. The old man is a pro. Oh. Oh, fuck. Glide, glide! It's not letting me glide. No. Somebody help me! I'm stuck in a stasis. God, somebody help! Oh, God, somebody help me! Oh, it hurts! Can you imagine somebody just pops up? Like, what the fuck? Wow. Remember when I said I didn't need fuel and I was like, ha 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 ha, I have a method as to which I don't need fuel? I lied. I lied. They won't let me use the glide method that I thought I was going to be able to use. I thought I would be able to just initiate glide mode and continue on forever. Boy, was I wrong. Oh, Rex screenshotted the people destroying bases. I wouldn't hope for any form of justice to come. Even for the people who are going about building over top of the bases in order to raid them. Nothing happened last time. Nothing happened last time, and people went crazy with that shit last time. They were building all over people's wind. So I wouldn't hold your breath. They won't ban any of them, Chuji. They fucking take forever to ban the dupers anyways. Yeah, no, nothing will come of this. They'll patch it and brush it under the rug. As they should, because it is kind of like their mistake. Though I could see the argument being made that people who are like building up over top of people's wind, I mean, that's fucked up, bro. I could see that argument being made. But they can't track that. They can't. If you guys think Funcom's competent enough to track that, I've got a bridge to sell you in Paris, bro. Because let me tell you, it's a beautiful bridge. What's crazy is how fast people started doing this, Chuji. I mean, they're out in swarms, bro. They're out in swarms.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They're out in swarms. Every abandoned base you find, someone else is there. I can't find abandoned bases anymore, Chuji. It's already been swept. They did this with, like, a very meticulous... They almost, like, fucking brushed these servers with a fine-tooth comb. Seriously. Like, 3 guilds sent out, like, teams of 4 into each siege. How are people knocking out the power, Fox? I don't necessarily know exactly how they're doing it. It involves building above the wind and blocking it with a wall or a floor. I don't necessarily know the ins and outs of how people are going about blocking the wind. I just know that for a fact people can block the wind, thus shutting your power down. It's what happened last time, and I'd imagine it'll be what happens again this time. They only address tickets Monday through Friday anyways? No shot, Osmosis. No shot. Bro, Funcom's fucking something else, bro. These guys are nuts. Bro, my wife made cookies today, and she's like, I burnt them. And I'm like, what? That doesn't look burnt. That doesn't look like a burnt cookie, does it? What the fuck? I don't know if the camera's picking that up. It is charred on the bottom. Like, I could throw this into a charcoal grill, bro. I could throw that into a charcoal. It might look perfect on the top. That shit is fried on the bottom. I don't know how she managed to do that, but it is toasted. Like eating charcoal. Cut the bottom out and they're perfect. I don't mind the crunch. I don't mind the charcoal flavor either. It's kind of like a burnt marshmallow. Oh, well. Somebody trying to imitate the Bridge of Destiny, I see. I like it. I mean... Something about that feels like non-symmetrical. I feel like it's the distance between. And that's a long building. This is not a long building. I bet you anything this is another one that got raided already. Well. Don't mind if I do. Take a little bit of that. Take a little bit of that. Take a little bit of that. Give me that. And give me that back. Oh, actually, you know what? I want these. Yeah, we're doing it. That's what I call a loot pinata. It's as easy as that, ladies and gentlemen. You just follow around and look for the scraps left behind from the people who are actually raiding the bases. You get a little bit of this, you get a little bit of that, and then you get stuck. How do I get out of here? Oh my god. Well, here lies what was once a base and no longer is a base. So we're on the Harmony server. It's actually fairly split on this server, but I think when it comes to build pieces, people just kind of like gravitate towards whichever faction they like the most. I think Harkonnen looks like shit. Like, the Harkonnen build pieces look so fucking ugly. Harkonnen just looks ugly. Like, Harkonnen's ugly. ugly, dirty, bald. Yeah, fuck Harkonnen. You glad you built above a point of interest? And see, that's the thing, Fox, is they have to, like, get their sub-thief above your highest sub-thief and then be able to go out, like, horizontally across it. I don't know the ins and outs of how it works. I know that there's things that you can do to keep your base safe, and there are some bases where it's easier to do than others. So I just don't know the ins and outs of the method to be like, oh, if you build like this guy right here, I can just build up here and then build over and then he's done. I don't fucking know. I don't know. What the hell? Well, I cannot lie. The box of steel has piqued my interest. What the fuck are we looking at here? Somebody made a cube of steel with seemingly no entrance. It's probably just that, a cube of steel. Considering that's all in perfect condition as well, my guess is that that's powered on. Well, well, well. Is that powered on? That is. This doesn't look like it, but they've already, like, busted out the walls. I don't know, maybe not. If I was a sub-thief, where would I be? Not back there. It kind of looked like there was one layer further down, perhaps, below this.
Instead of invasion. On subversion instead of election. On intimidation.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Headquarters Maine, more like. Hold on. One box here. We just gotta pick our targets carefully here because it takes time to even knock one of these down. So for one fucking box, probably not the play. Takes time to knock these down, and there's other teams flying around here already knocking them down. We can do better. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a little hangar. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like this little hangar they got. Neat. I almost dove in the other night because I was playing this game off stream and I was getting bored of doing the daily missions, and I was this close to like laying down a claim somewhere next to the guild base and just building like a cosmetic add-on to it. And I was like, no, stay focused, old man, because I should be like making content or something. I should have been like making a video or something, definitely not building. Well. This isn't quite the interesting base that we have here. Alright. Bit of some chests. Okay. I mean, it still kind of seems like a mid-game abandoner. We could work with this. There could be some goodies in here. Something worth grabbing. If I was a sub thief, where would I be? What's this? Where's the damn sub thief at? What the hell is that? Man, I always assume by generators, and I don't know why. Not back there. Not over there. There's a lot of medium chests in here, though. Might seem deceiving, like, medium chests, like, whatever, what could be mediums. But it took me a while before I decided to go with Plastanium. We used to be running a lot of mediums. Yeah, definitely, Sue. Definitely good. Oh, we found it! Definitely good to make sure that your stuff is secure. Unlike this guy who's gonna lose his stuff. Oh, old man. We finally got one. We got one down. We got a base that might have some stuff in it. At least a base that the dirty friggin' scoundrels who have been scavenging Harmony haven't gotten to yet. We'll take it. Oh my, it's gonna take a while. Let's whip out this. Maybe if we poison it, it'll damage. It'll tick damage. I don't think so. Oh, it's rust when it comes to the abandoned bases. Trust you me, Sue. I've got zero sympathy for taking down an abandoned base. This base has clearly been decaying for quite some time. Now, if I was, you know, building over top of somebody's wind generators and then taking out their base, I'd feel guilty. I'd feel guilty there. This guy left the game a long time ago. His stuff is my stuff now. Water Canyon? More like goodbye, sub-thief. Especially like Chuji brought up earlier, the game has the base backup system now. Like, these are people who abandoned the game prior to the base backup system. Cody, I totally agree with you, and I say this all the time when it comes to bugs, is that there's levels of abuse. Each of the bugs have levels of abuse. Same with the duplication glitch inside of Arc Raiders, for example. Like, if you duplicated ducks, you were really only affecting yourself. So I would consider that like the lowest tier. If you duplicated grenades to blow up the matriarch, you were somewhat kind of affecting other people's gameplay, but still kind of almost no harm, no foul. So that's like a medium tier of abuse. But then if you were duplicating grenades to throw at other raiders who were not duplicating grenades, that's now harm and foul. And that to me is where it like breaches a level of abuse that should be actioned upon. But even then, I can totally get down and behind the argument, especially when it's a game's fault, such as in Arc Raiders or as in now with Dune Awakening. Yes, Goofy, you gotta be careful. If you got your windmills, man, you make sure you got them in a spot where people cannot build over top of them. Because yes, if they build over, people are gonna do it. I'm telling you guys, Harmony's bases that have been abandoned, like this one that we're at right now, have already all been taken. I'm surprised the old man even found this one. Because so far, we've just been assessing the damage of the abandoned bases that have been raided so far. But as soon as the abandoned bases are gone, which they all but are, people are going to very quickly revert to methods of knocking down windmills. And knocking down windmills, yeah. And we've already seen evidence of that on a couple of these sieges that we've been flying around. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. So if you're running some windmills, you oughta double check, make sure that they're in a spot. Maybe swap to spice for a little bit. I don't fucking know. Shit gets a little dangerous as soon as we start talking that. Mm-hmm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We bring up another question as well. So we have a sandstorm that's about to hit this sector in 3 minutes. Does that mean that Do bases in the Haga Basin lose power while they're getting hit with the sandstorm? Because if that's the case, then you would potentially have 6 minutes that you could damage anybody's base at any point in time after it gets hit by a sandstorm. And if that's the case, that's gonna be a problem. Spice power would be the one. They don't lose power? Okay. Okay. I didn't think so. I didn't think so either. And as a matter of fact, that was one of the first things we tested, but we had just gotten here, so I didn't quite know what was going on with the damage mitigation and all that. It's only the Coriolis in the deep desert? Okay, so... Okay. Whoa. Dude, tell me that the game's... Tell me people aren't gonna lose fucking power on their base for 7 hours, and then perfectly functioning bases are about to get raided. Right? Because if that's the case, the guild base might be getting fucking quickly swooped up. Swooped up and stored. But I don't think the losing power from the Coriolis is the same as the loss of power. So I think, like, weapon damage to your base still gets shielded. And storm damage to your base still technically gets shielded, I think.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, little over halfway there. The Coriolis has always shut down the shields on the bases in the deep desert, but it doesn't shut down the shields on the bases in the Haga Basin, which is where the problem lies. Now, you bring up an interesting point, though. Because there's a PvE zone in the deep desert where people think that they're safe. And if they even think that they're safe for X amount of time, but the Coriolis storm shuts down the shield. Oh. And see, now you're walking a fine line of bug abuse where it's like, that's kind of like, did you have to do anything extra? No, but it was only active for X amount of time because of the storm or whatever. Ooh, I don't know about that. Yeah, but it's not wind power. You don't have to worry about knocking the power down if the Coriolis knocks the shield down as is. If the Coriolis storm, when it starts, knocks the shield down, then you would technically have 7 hours that you could raid the bases inside of the safe zone. Right? Because the Coriolis would be doing the same thing as shutting down the wind power. If I had to guess, there's going to be... Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe that's me jumping the gun a little bit. These guys are slow to act sometimes. But I'd imagine there's going to be an update tonight where this gets fixed. That'd be my guess. If not, I suggest people move their stuff out of the deep desert the day before the Coriolis takes effect, because it very well might make their base completely and totally vulnerable. They won't be back in the office until later this morning. Oh, shee. Did I just hear somebody land? This is my base. Leave me alone. Go away. God. Wrecked. Cody, the thing is, this bug could have been in the game since they adjusted the taxes. That was Echo's prediction, is that it had to do with them changing the tax system, which means this could have been possible and doable prior to Chapter 3 even. She's almost down. 25% to go. Suspiciously missing, my man. Yes, indeed, the Haga Basin base raiding bug is back in full force. The old man is looking for clearly abandoned bases to finish abandoning, if you will. Vart God, my man. How many bases have we raided? None. One, actually. What? It was that one storage room that had nothing inside of it. Took about 20 minutes of work for nothing. Got nothing out of it. This will be the first actual fucking abandoned base that we've found that has not already been raided by the scavengers out here on Harmony. There's like guilds of people running around knocking these things down. How do I know the base has been abandoned? Well, I don't know. If I take a look at my tool here and I look at some of their outside walls that are sitting on critical, I think that's a pretty key factor. Pretty key factor. You know, power's down on the base, and we're a month now after the fact that Dune Awakening's come out with a base backup tool. In case, you know, you are taking some time away from the game, you can back your entire base up nowadays. We did it! Quickly now to the loot room. Where is it? There it is! Wham! Loot secured. Oh my. Alright. Survey probes. Survey probes. Survey probes. Okay, alright. Bandages. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay. Dew scythes. Tier 4. Always love a tier 4 dew scythe. Alright. Okay, alright. A little bit of some components in that one. We'll take that. We'll take. There's some tier 2 health kits. Leveling up. Blood bags. Haven't seen that in... My God, how long has it been since we've seen that? Ooh, some more vehicle parts. Perfect. What do we got in here? Oh, dude, actually particle capacitors, fucking huge. Alright. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Let's go grab the loot mover. The jackpot. It's... What? What? It's a loot pinata! A loot pinata! Yes, indeed! That's the biggest loot pinata we've gotten tonight, so we're calling it. know if that background music is coming in too loud. Janet earlier said it was too loud. I turned it down. Let me know if it's coming in too loud, coming in too hot. It's fairly easy to tell an abandoned base from somebody who's actively playing. I couldn't agree more, Cody. Fairly straightforward. What did we get, Sue? We got some components. We got some components. I didn't look through all of the chests, but we got some components. How's that? I mean, Sue, we went over this. We got walls that are destroyed or decaying. Most of the parts are taking ridiculous amounts of damage. Power's off. A month and a half post the base backup tool. I mean, if we rolled into that base and all of the walls were perfect and the power happened to be down, I would have second guessed in rating it. We still might have rated it, to be honest, because I don't know what the fuck you're doing with your power down. But if all of the walls were in perfect condition, would have definitely made me think twice. Yeah, you can typically, just flying by a base, you can visibly see whether or not it's abandoned. Which is why I've always made the argument, even when the last bout of Haga Basin base rating was active, I've always said and made the argument that this should just be a function of the game, where if somebody leaves their base unpowered for X amount of time, they've clearly abandoned the game, especially now that there's a base backup tool. And this would do multiple things. It would give people something to do. Like every Wednesday, we're going to go out and look for Haga Basin bases. And also, it would clear out some of the abandoned bases in the Haga Basin, which are just completely and totally destroying the performance. Here, I'll show you, Ban. Oh, wait, no, here. Here, oh, wait. Sue, no, fuck. Sue, fuck. Sue, no. God damn it, Sue. That was my fault. I just caught Sue up in something that they didn't deserve to be caught up in. Nerdbird, though. Adios, Nerdbird. Yeah, I unbanned you, Sue. I think I unbanned Nerdbird, too. That's how you ended up getting caught up. So Nerdbird is technically unbanned. I gotta wait for him to say something again. Fuck you, Nerdbird. Say something again. Say hello or something. I hit the undo button on Nerdbird, and then I went to go grab his comment, and then your comment. There he is! There he is! Get rid of him! Get rid of him! There's a ban for you, Nerdbird. How's that taste, punk? How's that taste, punk? This is the one with rockets. Nerdbird, if you wake up and 1,000 people have quit, it's not because the old man got his hands on one single base. Are you aware of that, Nerdbird? Are you aware of that? It's not because the old man got his hands on one single base. So you can take your vitriolic rage and you can just move it on elsewhere, my friend, because you're barking up the wrong tree. You're barking up the wrong tree, Nerdbird. Mm-hmm. Because the old man being a part of this would have made no difference. Just so you know, just so we're on the same page. The old man being a part of this would have made absolutely no difference. See, Hayden brings up a good point. If I was out here, you know, Nerdbird would have maybe a leg to stand on if I was out here knocking down people's power intentionally, but we're not. Also, if I was taking advantage of what could potentially be a 7-hour time where you can raid bases in the deep desert that should technically be safe, that's another story. It should decay immediately regardless of pieces, Cody, and if they're not going to put in a system like that, they should just let the players handle it. And if they're not going to put in a system like that, they should just delete the bases, I agree. The Haga Basin, I hope you guys realize that the Haga Basin's performance could all be fixed if they stopped calculating bases the way they do. Because currently as it stands, they calculate the bases, every piece of the base has its own health pool. That can all be at different types of damage, different levels of damage. And once that piece of the base, all 5,000 pieces of them reach a specific threshold, they then change their texture. So if the server's making a ridiculous amount of calculations, it should be just one base health calculation based off of the sub-fief. But instead, every piece of this base is getting calculated. This wall right here at the bottom has X amount of health, and if it takes damage, it's going to look different than this wall up here at the top, which also has X amount of health. And we're not even considering the fact that all of these have their texture changed when a storm rolls through to Dusty. This has always been the problem in the Haga Basin. I mean, I think you guys are crying for no reason, and you can continue to cry. That's totally fine. Abusing an exploit, in my opinion, would be building over top of to shut down power. Knocking down an abandoned base, you can fuck off. You can fuck off with that sort of like sympathy pull right there. Barking up the wrong tree. People like you showing off and promoting game exploits is what hurting gaming so much? Right. Right. Just to confirm, only if the base is not powered. Yes, but there's a caveat to that, Wrecked. Let me explain. Let me see if I can find a base to explain. Because this is where the bug abuse, in my opinion, crosses the line of affecting actual players. The old man breaking down this abandoned base right here is not affecting an actual player. I don't give a fuck how much you want to argue that it is. But, let me find... this base is a perfect example. This base is fucking clearly abandoned. It's been run down for days. Walls are breaking. This base is done for. This guy's not playing the game anymore. He's been not playing the game for so long. The base backup tool. He quit playing before the base backup tool. Because otherwise you would what? You would back up your base in the base backup tool, correct. But if this guy was still actively playing, I believe I could do something like put a sub-fief right here and then build a platform over top of his wind. As soon as I do that, it shuts his wind off, shutting his power off, making this active player's base raidable, which again is not what happened here. You can join the rest of them, my friend. That's how worthless I think your comment is, my friend. You can join the rest of them. Join the rest of the crybabies. Ooh, some duraluminum, you say? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Swoop that up real quick. Some cobalt paste. Always take a little bit of some extra cobalt paste. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I'm just gonna really bask in this. I'm gonna roll in this because of all the cope in the chat right now, Chuck. Oh, the old man is just gonna. We're gonna swim in this loot for a little bit. Hold on. Let me find some of the actual containers. Containers for us to swim in. Oh, look at the bandages. Oh, we're swimming. Hey! What? Hey! You know what I'm saying? We're rolling in it now! Too easy! God, who knew rage baiting could be this fun? Are you guys gonna continue to cry? Cause keep it fun. Keep it coming. The people left playing this game are the softest PvEers around. Chuji, I can tell, bro. I can tell. Listen here, Ratman. I'm not a Dune creator, and I never was, my friend. We're a creator. We're here to have fun, and that's what we're doing. If you got a problem with it, you can join the rest of them. Goodbye. Adios. Muchachos. Gone, but not forgotten. How's it go? Gone, but not forgotten. Take a little bit of this. Take a little bit of that. What else this guy got for me? Ooh, Holtzman actuators. Now that's some juice right there. Complex machinery. Oh, shit. Oh, man. It's good. It's a good. Now, Wonko's got the right attitude right there. The dude looks like he's sitting at his dining room table. Indeed we do. The hardwood's what keeps you solid. Oh yeah, when this dude comes back to the game, he's gonna... Oh yeah, that's right. This guy's not coming back to the game. Crawl on out of here. Excuse me. I'm a little chunky, but I believe the exit is this way. Man, there's so much loot here. I might have to grab my carrier and my carrier container and make my way back on over here with the big tools, you know? We might have to bring in the big guns for this one. It might just require the big guns. Wrecked. In Dune Discord chat, people are talking about not using wind power. So yeah, if you have wind power, dude, people... Look, as much as I'm joking around with all of these crybabies in the chat, let's lay it down here, and let's be serious for a second. If you're using wind power, you're at risk, because not everybody's like the old man, just looking for these scraps of abandoned bases, okay? There is an organized guild flowing through Harmony right now, and there's probably an organized guild on every server flowing through it right now, knocking down these abandoned bases. And as soon as they get done with the abandoned bases, they will move on to knocking down any base that they can by blocking the wind power. I promise you that. It happened with the last time, Haga Basin. So you can fucking act all vitriolic and all holier than thou. Oh, you shouldn't be doing this, shouldn't be doing that. You're barking up the wrong tree. But be careful, bro, because not everybody's like the old man, and they will abuse this shit. And you can imagine if you've got some wind, they're gonna knock that shit down. Beck, my man, good evening. Raiding abandoned bases when the first glitch was out, when you had to kite the mob. Indeed, yes indeed. That was the first version of the glitch, and funnily enough, oh wait. Funnily enough, with that first version of the glitch, it worked the same way, in the sense of people were going out of this is why I know for a fact people are going to go about knocking down wind power again this time, because it worked the same way last time. All you had to do was knock down somebody's wind power, and then you could kite the AI to any base that you wanted. So we're no longer dealing with people who left scraps behind of abandoned bases. You know what I'm saying? Because all jokes aside, we're not getting anything out of this base. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're getting nothing out of this base. In the grand scheme of things. So I'm telling you, buckle up, because if you think the Discord's on fire now, wait until people start logging on to their wind base being knocked down. Now, can they actually damage the wind turbines, or do they just build around it for the turbines to start working? And see, dog, this is where the waters get muddied for me, because I don't know exactly how it works. If I run into another example of it, I'll show it, but from what I understand is all these people have to do is build like a floor over top of your wind generator. So if you're on the bottom of a cliff and they can put a sub-thief at the top of the cliff and then extend horizontally, all they have to do is put a floor over it. They quit for good and let it rot. Chuji, for the bases that are still left abandoned, those are people who quit for good. Carrier cargo has like 125 slots. Can I do the siege swapping method that I do with these? I'd imagine you can. Like, if I had wind turbines powering this base right here, this guy could build out horizontally and then cover my wind turbines and kill the power to this base. And then raid this base. And that will start happening, if not has already started to happen, because like I've said multiple times already today, we've basically just been assessing the damage caused. Every single siege that we've gone into has been nothing but abandoned bases already raided. This one base that we knocked down, I'm surprised we even found one. How much does this thing weigh? You can siege swap with... Okay, perfect. I've only had to put together one of these things like one single time. I think it's when Chuji forced me to put it together. I think that's the only time I've ever assembled one of these. Let's see if I could do this on the wall like we did the other one on the wall. Oh, dude, fucking Lance would have a heyday with this. Saying, dude, I'm saying, if I didn't add those things to it, I don't think you'd be able to tell that that was a carrier chassis just mounted to this thing. Bro, fucking Lance would have a heyday building with this tech. So the cargo container is massive. It is freaking unreasonably big, isn't it? I agree. Bartgut, it's a new decoration tech. It's a new wall decoration tech inside of Dune Awakening. Wrecked, how did I do that? I put the chassis on the wall. Usually this involves the old man. This all happens prior to the stream, by the way. So before we boot the stream up, I basically lather this entire wall in super glue. Nice thick layer of super glue so that when I stick it on there, it'll stick. One wing? You're telling me one wing? How much volume? 10. All right. Yeah, cargo carrier is a game changer. Big quality of life. Get on there, wing. What are you doing? There we go. As you can see, after you're completed, it dismounts itself from the wall. But you can build that whole thing on the wall and leave like the engine out and have like a display ornithopter, I suppose. Or you could leave just the chassis on the wall and leave everybody walking through your base questioning where you got that wall decoration from. Where the fuck did you get that? Invalid position, excuse me. Validate the position. Because of the rug. Oh fuck, I don't know why I thought coming up here was gonna be a good idea. How did I mount it? You gotta have a big enough wall and you just hover it above the wall, just like anything else. Can I put this on the ground? Oh, I can. Okay, so I don't even have to take this up there. Okay. How much gas does this give me? I don't think that's gonna be enough. That'd do it. So I hit tab to get out of like stuff like the storage. I really wish that it would just tab, instead of tabbing me to the map, it would just tab me out of the storage. No! Get in there and pick that thing up. Oh, you can't glide. Right. You switched from wind to battery and turned off your big stuff? Yeah. Definitely, Beck, stay away from the wind. Anybody should stay away from the wind. Because these people will start abusing this, for sure. Now, you'll have sissies saying that the old man's abusing this, but I'll tell him to fuck right off. I left a base that we could have raided earlier just because the walls were in perfect conditions. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. So does my cargo automatically come attached, or do I have to pick it up? Well, unfortunately, Beck, and this is the other portion of the irritation on my part. This server, Harmony's already been raided, bro. Harmony's done. We've been very much so just assessing the damage of all the bases that have been raided. And we've already run into evidence of people doing builds to knock down generators. Rough. So I don't know how long this has been like publicly active, but long enough to very much so ravage Harmony. I thought for sure when we pulled out of Arc Raiders and jumped on to Dune, when was it discovered? For me, today. And I thought for sure when we jumped off of Arc Raiders and into Dune Awakening, I pulled out of Arc Raiders to come stick around with this, because it's not every day you get a D6 debacle in Dune Awakening, you know what I mean? And these are moments that you just can't pass up on. You just can't pass up on them. But yeah, for me, I discovered it today when Khan came into the chat and was saying that a couple of his buddies got their bases raided. Damn! I can boost to 200 kilometers per hour? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Drop out of the sky! Burning our fuel. Holy shit, this thing hauls ass. No wonder we couldn't keep up with that assault ornithopter, or that carrier. Is there a repair glitch still? There is. Yep, there is. There's a bit of a caveat to the repair glitch in the sense of, like, there's these new graded weapons, and there's this new system where you can put stuff on your graded weapon. So we have a grade 4 Ancient Way here, and it has this extended barrel added to it, which extends its range. So it goes from 150 to 175. If I use the repair glitch on that Ancient Way, I will lose that extended range. Bro, Sue, are you seeing it? Sue, are you on Harmony looking right now? I fucking told you. I thought for sure, Sue, that I'd be jumping onto Dune and being able to get in on a couple of these bases. I thought we'd be able to hit some of the big bases that were powered down. Fuck no, dude. Hell no. These people smashed it so fast. So ridiculously fast. Am I in my sub feed? Not really. Okay, what the fuck, dude? No way. This game is so twisted, bro. This game is so twisted. I just shoved my carrier thing. Oh, somebody's here. "'Tis I, the eldest. What say you?" As you can see, I've shoved a container in. What do you think?
How the hell did you do that? You shouldn't have did that.
Yeah, I just jumped out of my ornithopter and here we are. Listen here, tall man. I'm gonna need you to come down to my level.
I'm ignoring you now.
How dare you! Trying to sneak into my area, I see. Trying to sneak into my land. Guys stacking salvaged metal. You're right, that's weird. Oh, yeah, we'll take those. We'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yeah, don't mind if I do. Running on pure generators and turn on your spice generator, my man. Yes, indeed. Spice generator will be the one thing that guarantees. Regular generators as well, I suppose. I mean, yeah, you should be fine, bro. You should be fine. If you're running off of spice generators, you should be good. If you're not on a very populated server, I wouldn't imagine it being a problem either. Harmony, however, is gonna be a problem. It's already a problem. I've already seen evidence of people building over top of people's windmills. Powered bases that used windmills are vulnerable to an exploit? Absolutely. Any base in the Haga Basin, or anywhere for that matter, that has its power go down is vulnerable to being raided. Hey, you better turn that off! You better turn that off right now! You better stop that right now! You better turn that thing off! You shut that off right now! You shut that off, the two of you. At least let me get the good stuff out of here first. Wait. Holy shit, 40,000 spice melange. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's going right in, it's going right in. It's going right in, it's going right in. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's already in my container. You guys are screwed. Too slow. Let's get out of here. And I'll be taking that. Oh, oh god, ow! Oh god, somebody break the walls! Break the ceiling, bitch! Never mind, I got it. See you later, suckers. They can have the rest. Bro, fuck it, I'm telling you, Osmosis. I told you, bro, these people are running out here in groups, bro. They're in groups, dude. And that's probably just one guild, one pair of two. Oh, 100%, Chuji. That's why these people in here trying to play holier than thou and, like, placate to the fact that we're... Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here, dude. You're comparing apples and oranges with when it comes to, like, exploit abuse and content. You fucking idiot. I bet you anything if we go back to... Let's go back to... Wasn't on Kafash. Was it on this one? I guess this is the only other one I have a house on. Let's go back to that little forward operating base. And I bet you anything, this has already been taken. Chuji, there's nothing in that server. It's the same on PAX, but on the bright side, the lag is getting better. Jack, this is why what's happening right now, should be a gameplay mechanic. Especially considering people can back their entire base up. This should be a mechanic of the game. That or what we were talking about earlier, they just should flat out delete bases. They should just flat out delete the bases. And I could have boxed around it Cold Heart. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. Just to, like, leave them guessing, like, what's in there, what's in there. I bet you anything, this base that we took over earlier, which was just some guilds, I don't know what to call it, low cost to power, like a storage room. Yeah, look, it's not even here anymore. It's already been raided. We'll go over to it. There was nothing there either, but like some shitty components. Yeah, any of the bases that would have had anything that would have excited me are all gone. The guilds came out, and I'm telling you, sent like teams of 2 out to each and every single siege just to like raid and then mark. They haven't even been looting them right away. They raid them, they drop a fief down, and then they move on to the next one. Gonna say, did we fly over it? Did we fly over it, Sue? This might have been where it was at. It was right in this area somewhere. And it was basically, yeah, I mean, like, look, this kind of looks like that's all that's left of it. Because I'm pretty sure it was like up on that hill right there. I might be tripping though. It might be further in. It might be further in where it was at. There's another carrier flying around. Fuck. This shit's gone crazy, bro. This shit's gone crazy. I've seen more people in the Haga Basin today than I think I have in a long, long time on Dune Awakening. Yeah, I suppose I don't know where it's at, but it's definitely not mine anymore. Somebody else took it over. Bro, Sue, they're like locusts. They're like locusts. That's why I keep saying we've been more so just assessing the damage more than anything else. And the weird thing on Harmony is these people that are raiding bases. Hold on. Nope, that has power. The people that are raiding bases are breaking out the walls of the base and just leaving like the bones. It's weird. I think it's a mixture of that, Chuji. It's something to do, so it adds in a bit of excitement, sure. But like Jack brought up, it clears up the lag, especially if you break the base all the way down. It genuinely clears the lag. Haga Basin performance is terrible. Terrible. And this happened during the last Haga Basin base rating fiasco as well. It cleared the lag. It made it a little bit more feasible for a little while to play on. And like you said, Chuji, for the loot, what loot? What could we possibly get? The most I'd be excited for is if we genuinely hit like 20,000 melange or some shit, or like 10,000 plastanium. I'd be like, holy crap. But I mean, come on. Other than that, what are we actually looking for? You got to tear down an abandoned base, neighbor's base yesterday that was blocking your expansion. My man, see, there's another even use case for the reasoning why Haga Basin base raiding should be a thing. Again, not in the form where you can block people's windmills, but in the form where clearly abandoned bases from people who have left the game can get broken down. Well, that one... Oh, wait, no, that's just like the bottom of their base, maybe. Let's see if I can cram this thing back down in here. See if I can cram this in there. Oh. No cram effect this time. Oh, did we do it? No, we did not. Perfect. And we're in. Perfect. Excellently done. Just as intended. You know what, Sue? You keep labeling it at everyone else's expense. The two bases that the old man took down was at nobody's expense. I would like to point out again, was at the expense of a player that is no longer playing the game, and I would argue a player that had no intention of coming back to the game. Because had they an intention of coming back to the game, they would have come and put their base inside of the base backup tool. Or they would have had their base powered. You know what I mean? One of the two things, right? So, now, you're not wrong also when you say at other players' expenses, because there's going to be a portion of the, I don't want to say PvP community, but there's definitely going to be a portion of the community that take this to the next level and then shut down people. Yes, right. I knew you didn't mean me. I knew you didn't mean me. I was just clarifying yet again. Because you're not wrong. There is going to be a portion of the community that will take this to a level that is very much so harming other players' experiences. No, I totally agree with you. Harming other players' experiences, not good, and is definitely going to come from this, for sure. Absolutely. 1,000,000%. Now, I wouldn't say it's the PvP community that goes about doing it, but you know what? They're probably a good portion of it. You're probably not too far off. Fill that up. And we can only hope that Haga Basin, and the problem with that, Susan, and this happened in the first about of Haga Basin base raiding as well is most of the times people don't bother with, even me today, I didn't full on break any of the bases that we raided, which is what you need to do to clear out the server performance. Tuji, it is over. For all intents and purposes, it's done. At least the bases that are easily doable are done. This happened last time as well. So as soon as the old man decided to go look for abandoned bases to kite NPCs over to, all of the bases where it was easily doable and you didn't have to take extra steps to get the NPCs over there were already raided. Same thing today. All of the abandoned bases were raided. Any of the ones that are left are ones that people are going to have to take extra steps and exploit into, which is brutal. I feel for anybody with wind power right now that's unaware of the circumstances that they find themselves in. I got cobalt somewhere. Where the fuck is the cobalt? There. Oh, it's full. Oh, it's full. Shit. Those are full. That's spice. What is this? Oh, what's this? Okay. We can work with this. We could at least fill this. Okay, well that didn't do much, did it? Name your chests. Name them what? Chest number 12? Chest number 14? What if I move them? What if I decide that I don't want this to be the Plastanium chest anymore? I'm kind of hard stuck there, aren't I? Yeah. Gonna have to go in here. Oh, shit! I need that. And I need that. And I need this. Alright, beautiful. Yeah, Mike, Marissa, Clarence, John, still not gonna know what's in them. You can't, careful, fart. You can't say eliminating repetitive tasks too loudly when Funcom is listening, because they'll hunt you down. They're all about the repetitive tasks, and if you try to eliminate one of those, not good. Not good. Let's pop onto the Discord real quick. Let's take a little peek, see. Nothing from the Dune yet. Like Juji said, these guys aren't even in. Damn, bro. Damn. Damn, the Discord's fucking melting down. Chuji, you're so right. This game is filled with, like, the most strangest group of individuals that I think that I've come across in quite some time. I forget what we used to call it, bro. It's not bootlicking, but like their incessant need to like glaze the game. We used to have these people like, these would be the type of people who would come and bitch at us because I was constantly criticizing the game. You know what I mean? They would come in and be like, well, why are you constantly criticizing the game? Maybe if you said nicer things about the game, more people would play. Like those type of people are who's left. It's basically the group of people that will accept anything that Funcom throws their way. Well. They're fucking having a meltdown in the Discord right now. Rightfully so. Not wrongfully so. Like, don't get it twisted. I definitely feel for the people that are getting screwed over because they have windmills. Like, that definitely sucks. But then you got the group of people, and these group of people is bigger than you think, who whine and insistently whine. Funcom's delusional in the most fun ways possible, though. I swear, some of the bugs in this game have led to some of the most memorable nights. D6 debacle, I will never fucking forget the D6 debacle. If you haven't logged in since the backup tool and done a backup, you've quit playing the game. And if you were ever going to come back to the game, which you weren't, you were very much so well aware of the fact that all of your shit was gone. Like, I don't think these people who have abandoned their bases for that long are under any form of delusion that their base is still going to somehow be there when they get back. Even with how slow the decay system is inside of Dune Awakening in the Haga Basin, these people are not delusional. They left the game. And you're right, Juxt. If they were planning on ever coming back to the game, and they were even like remotely serious about the game, or any of the stuff that they had gathered, they would have come back after the base backup tool and backed their shit up. Other than that, it's just left. Now again, the people in the Discord are mainly complaining about losing their base to the windmill abusers. Now that's totally justifiable. That I understand. Well, the people left, Chuji, are also the reason why the game is going to push further into PvE. It's going to push away from PvP and further into PvE. What's the windmill abuse? Let me get in an ornithopter and see if I can find a base on this siege where I can kind of like visually show what I'm talking about. Because if your base is powered by windmills, Wonton, you are at risk of having it raided. If your base power goes down at all, then you're at risk of having your base raided. Like, to be honest, it looks like this power might be down. This doesn't look like an abandoned base, though. Damn, it looks like this power might be down, too. Shit. Oh, shit! Were there bases on our server the whole time? Hold the phone. The old man has some investigating to do. So basically, if we take this base as an example, this is a bad example. Let's use this base as an example. Let's say that this base is using windmills. I believe this is how it works. I'm not positive. You can set up a subfief here and have it cover the windmills here which shuts down the power prematurely. That is abuse that goes to a point of affecting actual players. You don't need a cliff. You can just build platforms to put the feep on. Right, like Chuji says too. You can build and then build platforms, but I'm not going to go into detail on how the method works, but the method is that this base, if it was using windmills, would be in a fucking terrible position. But like Chuji said, any base that uses windmills. Yeah, I don't know what Bongwater's on about. He's one of the crybabies. He's really in his own ass. You keep holding your breath there, Bongwater, buddy. You keep holding your breath there, buddy. I can practically assure you that they're not going to ban anybody for doing anything. Not even the people who are knocking down windmills. You want to know how I can practically assure that? Because they didn't do it last time. If you think this is the first time windmills have gotten knocked down and turned into base raids, you're mistaken. Also, if you're in here thinking that the old man's knocking down windmills to turn into base raids, you're barking up the wrong tree. Funcom bans Juxt. Sounds like Juxt is speaking from experience with like Conan Exiles or some shit, which I hear is notoriously good for stuff like that. You keep holding your breath now, buddy. You'll be able to come up anytime now. Anytime now, Bongwater. Anytime. Wonton, do you have windmills? What siege are you on, Wonton? And do you have windmills? Because if you have windmills, bro, you need to get on and do something about them. You know, the people who have been in the chat bitching you guys, I believe, are just the type of people that are in search of attention in some way, shape, or form. Because to act like this is a problem when we're talking dupers in Arcane for the past fucking 2 weeks. When we're talking hackers receiving 1 week, 1 month bans, right? To act like hog a base and abandoned base rating is the big problem here, is the big bad that's gonna break the game, is such a stretch, bro, that I almost don't even believe that these people believe what they're saying. Oh shit, look, I found the base. What the fuck? I didn't realize it was on my server. Nerd bird. Gone, but not forgotten. Ah, yes. We gotta come collect our spoils from this one as well. I mean, Bongwater, I've left you here. I've left you here, haven't I, Bongwater? I delete people that are very clearly dense as a brick and not worthy of having a conversation with. So therefore, you should consider yourself a part of a chosen class, Bongwater, of crybabies that I still deem worth having a conversation with. Server maintenance in 15 minutes? Where are you guys getting this info? Are we really getting hit with a 360-hour maintenance? Your in-game message says 360 hours? Oh my god. I love how Bongwater's like acting like this. Acting like anything would be different if the old man stayed playing Arc Raiders tonight instead of came in to dick around in Dune Awakening. Fucking retards. It was a pop-up in-game, stated 360 hours. It's obviously a typo. Obviously. It's Funcom in panic mode. Fucking type out the message. Type out the message. We gotta fucking shut it down. Shut it down. And honestly, good on him too, because I don't know why it seems to be so hard for some people to grasp, but I am not under the impression that people should be out here shutting down people's windmills in order to raid a base. I think that's absolutely batshit insanity. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, golly, I'm so glad this guy had syndicate armor for me. What level are these? I don't even need them, but what level? 5? We'll leave them. Where's the components, buddy? I know there was a container of components here. Oh my gosh. This guild was poor. This guild was so poor. Oh, right. I forgot. There was nothing in here. I forgot. This just went from bad to worse. I forgot how poor this guild was. This was the loot from here. Oh, my. Oh, I'm taking these plastanium containers as well. You better fucking believe it. About all we got out of here. No wonder these people quit the game. They're poor as shit. Oh, that's not what I fucking wanted to grab. A bunch of poor people in here. Why am I not getting a server down message? And see, this is what happened last time, and where nothing actually ended up getting better for long on the Haga Basin server performance, is because these people who go about raiding these abandoned bases don't demolish them. This is how you clean up the server performance. Get rid of the shit. I mean, Bong can cry all he want and claim that, oh, the old man, oh, it was all the eldest of the men Jenkins' fault. Oh God, oh, woe is me. Oh God, oh, what are we to do? The eldest of the men Jenkins is out here. But this shit nothing would have changed if the old man stayed on Arc Raiders or if he got on Dune Awakening. As a matter of fact, all of the bases that got raided would have still gotten raided because there was 2 people at the base that I managed to find. The one base that I managed to find that wasn't already raided. Mm-hmm. It came from the Dune public Discord, that's right. Correct. Mm-hmm. But I forgot. The old man, we've got so much motion, you guys. I forgot. We have so much motion that we spread this. Right. On the login screen. It's gotta be a typo. No way is it a 300 hour downtime. No, Chuji, and that's why I'm saying these people they're just looking for something to complain about, and if the old man gives them a little bit of respite complaining about and bitching about the old man and what he's getting into, that makes him feel better tonight, that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'll be alright. If the old man were to catch a ban on Dune Awakening, which he won't, I'll be alright. I'll survive. I think I'll be okay. It's okay. So settle down. Settle down. Oh god. Oh no! All right, settled into place as all things should be. Pop-up message changed from 360 to 6. Holy shit, a 6-hour downtime. Fucking, you know what? Honestly, good on Funcom, because if I remember correctly, the last time the Haga Basin base rating was active, it took these guys over a week. Over a week to do anything about it. Considering how easy it is this time, and how quickly people are going to turn from raiding abandoned bases to raiding people's bases with windmills, and it was going to very quickly turn exploitative. It's good to see that these guys are jumping on top of it. Bro, Oz, I'm telling you, I was reading the Discord for a bit. I don't know what it is about watching these people melt down on Discord. I can't, for the life of me, put myself in that position of being so, what's the word for it? So, not dedicated, but involved, intrigued, interested, attached to a game, that I would be in the Discord fucking just melding over, melding, welding, doesn't matter, malding over the, anything. Like, you know what I mean? Anything. I can't imagine going in a Discord and malding over anything. Consumed by the game, whatever word you want to put behind it. I can't get behind the thought process of caring that much. You know what I mean? Josh, my man, coming in, dropping the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Hi, how are ya? Welcome, my friend. Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. I hope you're doing well. Wah, wah. You can keep on hoping, Bass, but I can all but assure you the old man is not going anywhere. How can I all but assure you that? Well, the base rating in the last time in the Haga Basin, nobody got hit with anything, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah, doing it to multiple bases, Bongwater, right? Okay, let's... Are you stupid? Because I don't want to yell at you if you're stupid, Bong. I don't want to yell at a stupid person. Are you stupid? Are you dumb, pal? I don't want to yell at a fucking idiot. Huh? I don't give a fuck if I gave both of the bases 3 years worth of time. They weren't coming back to the game, my friend. They were not coming back to the game. Holy shit. I mean, you act like I shut somebody's windmill down and then raided their full guild base. We raided abandoned bases. You're dense, bro. You good? You good? Because to me, you're thick. You're thick in the skull. "4 a.m. Central Time." Is that 5 minutes from now? Let me pop open the Discord. And Bass, you can hope all you want, but it's not gonna happen. Oh, 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Damn, 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 damn. Six hours of a downtime coming in thick, Thar, coming in thick. Yep, 5 minutes, and we're going to be looking at a 6-hour downtime. Good news is, everybody with windmills active can take a collective sigh of relief and know that nobody's going to be able to build over top of their windmills. And all of the people with abandoned bases, you've got still 3 more years to come in and power it on before the old man gets to it. Mm-hmm. Does that make you feel better, Bong? I messed up the game for all of us, Jug. Oh, I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed. The old man really did it today, taking the components from that abandoned base. Oh, golly gee willikers, how will I ever cope? How will I ever get through my day? Oh, my. Oh, shit. Too good. I admitted it. I raided the bases on stream. Admitted nothing. I admitted that we raided some abandoned bases. I swear to God, it's like talking to a wall. Here, actually, we're going to do this. Because I very clearly misread this guy. I thought you would be somebody interesting enough to hold a conversation, but you clearly are fucking dumb as dog water, my friend. Let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and collectively raise everybody's IQ in the chat here. Let's go ahead and get everybody back on a level here, back on a level of sanity. Question is, do we sit here for 6 hours of a downtime? Huh? Bring it back to the old days where we ride out Dune Awakening's entire downtime? Huh? No, I'm just kidding. I'm fucking not sitting here for 6 hours, bro. Hell no. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we're diving into some Arc Raiders. We may pop in to Dune Awakening just to, you know, show our buttholes to Bong. Give him a little taste, give him a little look at the old man's butthole. Pop in on the daily, let him know how that band wave is coming along. You know what I'm saying? But realistically, tomorrow we've got Arc Raiders update coming out. We're diving deep into Arc Raiders all the way through the update where we're continuing to push towards the 3 million. Hopefully we don't have to sell any of our weapons. So the following week inside of Arc Raiders, we're just able to constantly pump out and burn through of all of our weapons before the wipe. I don't know if I'm probably not going to do the wipe, but even if we don't do the wipe, we're going to burn through all the Bobcats and the Anvil splitters and all the shit like that over the next week. But on the 26th, this Thursday, we've got a marathon stream coming up. That's going to be a 24-hour live stream booting into marathon. Should be some good fun over there, at least for a little while, jumping into a new first-person extraction shooter. So that leaves Wednesday's stream up in the air. Realistically, Wednesday, we're probably not going to go live because we're going live Thursday at like 10 a.m. You know what I mean? I mean, Jux, if it comes down to it and we're really like pinching the bottom of the barrel and I want to do the reset, yeah, maybe, but when's the Deep Desert reset? You got to pull your base down. Is that tomorrow? Correct, gal. That is tomorrow. The Deep Desert reset is tomorrow. Let me check the Discord, actually, on the timing on that. I don't know when the Coriolis starts, but with these guys taking down the server, we also don't have to worry about Deep Desert bases being raided because that was up in the air as well. Like, you thought the old man raiding abandoned bases was bad. Just wait until these people running forward operating bases in the Deep Desert lose all of their progress again. Real D6 debacle status, you know what I'm saying? Let's take a look at the weekly schedule. Yeah, so the Coriolis starts in 14 hours and then ends in about 25 hours. So yeah, I'd get your stuff out. You still have technically 24 hours before the Deep Desert wipe if you're on North America. 14 hours until the storm starts. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So Wednesday, we're probably not going to go live because we're booting into the marathon stream earlier in the day. That's going to be a 24-hour live stream, so we're booting it up an hour before the servers go live, which I believe is like noon Eastern or something like that. A time to be determined. But yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time of the night. We are going to end it here. We are going to end the live stream here. It was a fantastic night. Let me tell you, over on the YouTubes was a pretty damn crazy night. We had Brian come in and gift a membership. On top of that, we had Wizened Cat come in and drop a $5 super chat, my man. But even more so, we got some top fans to shout out, with Chuji coming in at the #1 spot, followed by Wizened Cat, and then Interstellar rounding out the top 3. But we also got Roxy and Oz and MHC and Wrecked and Cody and Alaskan and Alex and Gal and Bad all rounding out the top 10. We appreciate you guys. We appreciate you guys. We most definitely do. Over on the Twitch was a pretty damn good night as well. Josh came in, dropped the follow, but we also had Juxt here, Hayden here for a bit, Parasitic here, my man, first time chatter, hello there. Fart God, good to see you. You know who else was on the YouTube tonight? Little bonus shout out, freaking Sue. Little Sue over there on the YouTube, the man, the myth, the legend. We appreciate you. One of the PvE players with a brain, apparently. Few and far between over there nowadays. But we appreciate you swinging through. And then over on the Twitch as well, we had Fart God and Regards and Psycho and Tanit, damn Bullhorn. There's a lot of people over on the Twitch tonight. Entropy, Gore, we appreciate you guys. You guys are the oil that keeps the gears moving around here. We will be live again tomorrow, diving into some Arc Raiders. Discord's going crazy. Well, they got it under control. They got it under control. After 6 hours of a downtime, I'll be passively watching the Discord after we end this here. But yeah, no, good old fashioned Dune Awakening time for you tonight. I tell you, the D6 debacle. I think the most fun I had was with the idiots in the chat, but it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. We will be live tomorrow. But other than that, I hope you guys all have an amazing night. I'm out.